anything as possible. I'm here with a Little Fin 3.0 today, a Little Fin Dash 3.0. He's right over here. I've got my 3 rods. Again, we're out for trout and carp. Hoping the bite's a little bit better. We did get one yesterday and lost another at the bank thanks to the goose hooligans that were here. But they were just recently stocked and nobody's really been catching them. So they just need to acclimate. So hopefully today's the day they turn on. We shall see. If you're going to catching this on the rewatch and you don't want to watch the whole thing, understandably, it's a 4-hour live, just go down to the comments section. We will tag the catches and put a timestamp, which means you can just click on the time, it'll glow, and it'll take you right to that part of the video where the rod goes down. Just wait for some people to come in here and I'll be watching rod tips and Kevin will be doing Kevin things. He always takes off in the distance. Pack some lunch. Yep. Kev's probably going to work through his tackle box, throwing all kinds of lures. And I'm going to sit here basically with power bait and pack bait on the center rod. Hey, Bulk. How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. So the center rod you see down in that lower position. I just thought it looked good in this setup. Thanks to Dave's holder, keeping it up nice and high like that. I feel like it's a nice compromise between the vertical and horizontal carp rod setup. So this one gives it a little bit of elevation and it sits up high enough that I can see it on camera. So I like this. Hey, Steven, welcome in, buddy. Hope all is well with you guys. Everyone's healthy. If you see my wife pop in here, if you see Kristen May, please, and I'm not paying attention, please grab my attention. My dad is back in the hospital today. So they're just getting him checked out right now. But if they need me, sometimes it's hard to get a hold of me when I'm live. So she'll probably just bust in the chat. Don't expect that, but just in case, I'd appreciate it. A little easier for me to go driving around and help out than it is for my wife who's got to work in an office. Got a beautiful day out here. Temps are right above the freezing mark and the sun's out, so it should warm up pretty well. I just had a little hit on that end rod. Morning, Stuart. Let's see what else we can do here. Yesterday we kept getting those real light taps. We weren't really getting the takedowns. With power bait they often swallow it. We weren't really getting that at all. So hopefully today. Kev, did you put fresh power bait on or not?
No.
I'm going to put some fresh stuff on. Did you? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, there are a few crappie over there. Had one on yesterday. Actually, look at this rod. This rod's got a smaller hook, I like. What's that, bud? Cat's throwing a tiny swim bait over there. Let's just put one piece on here. I'm gonna need more weight on that guy. Opted for the smaller hook, so I need a little bit more weight to get it out there. problem with picking up everybody's trash is you end up with a messy tackle box. I got a big thing of fishing line in there. I got to sit down and go through it and remove all the hooks from it. It's tangling everything. All right. That is out. Go up a little bit higher. Ideally, I keep the tips lower, but it's hard to see when you're looking at a camera. So some things you got to do a little differently when you're on YouTube. I'm removing, I usually take my power bait off, put it back in the container. So I forgot last night. I'm getting rid of it. Okay. All right, now I'm feeling better. Hey, Hunting and Stuff J&J. Cheers, Paul. I got Paul's sweatshirt that he won. Ted, how you doing? There's Off the Hook Outdoors. Sounds like you're out of the hospital. My dad's in today. There is the legendary Mr. Brad, All Things Country. Good morning. Trying to get caught up real good here, real quick. Bud Files, there's Sue. Welcome, welcome. There's Mr. Yoder. What's going on? What's going on? Sourdough Finn, Scotty, Alaskan Scotty. Welcome in. Don't worry, the lawnmowers will be here. We walked in and they were cutting grass again. There's no grass, mind you. They're cutting 2 days in a row. It's not that big. How long are you going to be in Jim Thorpe, Paul? There's a real good chance I'm going up tomorrow. Real good chance. I'm planning on fishing the canal, I think is what's going to happen tomorrow. Yeah, Brad, you know, when you get to a certain age with that stuff, it's like you mess with one thing and everything else goes weird, and medications and stuff, so we're trying to get it all sorted out. Yeah, there's a big crowd. I got probably 15 people on the beach right now, Travis. I got this.
Stopped biting. He took like 6 bites and he just stopped.
Yeah, I got this kid trying to steal my spot over here. You can put you can rig that rod up and throw it out while you're waiting.
I'd rather just stay intact with this one.
Okay. Just don't hit my lines, but you can go wherever you want. Try a split shot so you can cast it out further too. Hey Marilyn, good morning, good morning. I'm trying to sort out the campground situation. Okay. Yeah, if you end up in that area tomorrow, let me know. That would be a real easy. Kevin's wanting to go up there and chase pickerel on the canal, and I'm wanting to get up there just because that's where my parents live, and with my dad's situation, they might need some help. So I figured it might be a good day to hit the canal, and then I can swing by the house and figure out what's going on there. A lady snagged, oh yeah, many people snagged the boat. When I was standing here, there was a kid fishing, caught the boat like 4 times, and they would walk out and create wakes. It's lovely, lovely trout fishing conditions. There's Rod Wilson, welcome in. Slab, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Brad said I took care of the geese for you. On another note, I have a batch of jerky going into the dehydrator. We did a name contest, what to call the geese yesterday. I forget what we went with. Kev probably won't know any of those names we came up with. There, as you've been thunderstruck. Howdy, Justin. Hope you and Julie are doing good. Yep, Clyde's out here with me today.
Like they're cleaning up all this line and stuff.
It's messy, this stuff. You step on it, the rods will move too. Like you pull it, and everything moves a little bit. So don't be surprised if you walk by the rod and it looks like you get a hit.
Try my next bait.
Okay.
Mouse.
Went up to Martin's to pick up my free turkey. Already gave it to a family of 5 because we have one ourselves. Good on you, buddy. That's a nice thing to do right there. I think my wife gets a free one with her job, but it usually shows up like halfway between Thanksgiving and Christmas. But it's fine. I mean, you can eat turkey any time of the year. They freeze pretty well too. Little breeze blowing back, girl. Good morning. Thanks for coming in. Got 15 in the house, 10 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It helps. There's Julie. Good morning, Julie. We do have a carp rod in the mix with our traditional pack bait. Yesterday we tried something new. And boy, I hate trying something new. So we're back to the original. I was trying to save a few bucks. So I did a few Google searches, watched a couple YouTubers, and I don't know. I guess I didn't get the mix right. It just would not hold. We have enough turkey already counting on me. There's Georgia Times almost slid by. Everybody started chatting and flew up the screen. I almost missed you. Good morning, welcome in. Bass in the Hat is back. Awesome, awesome. You gonna go live today? If you do, drop your link, or maybe someone else can drop the link. Bass in the Hat's a new friend to our channel, and he is he's been on there forever, and he's just trying to get monetized. So we kind of guilded him into going live, and I think he's contemplating on start doing some lives to get his watch hours up. First line and froze chat. What do you think? It's gonna work right? You want everything to work right? It never works right. What they're putting poles in for? I wonder what that's about. The workers are out here doing something. It's calm right now. It's Friday. What's everybody's plans for the weekend? Well, I know Paul's plan. Plan's trying to sort out his camping situation. Sounds like there's a party in Paul's campsite. Nice solitude of nature. As usual, I don't know what I'm doing 4 hours from now, let alone tomorrow. But we could be 3 hours east of here. We could be an hour and a half north of here. We could be west. I have no idea. But we're going to go somewhere and we'll be fishing. Steelhead and brown trout fishing. That sounds awesome. Hey Wendy, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Putting out the no ice fishing signs.
No, it just says
We wait too long, you won't get them in the ground.
Right.
The ground's already hard as a rock from no rain.
Yeah.
So how you making out today?
I just set up. I've been 10 minutes, nothing yet. Got one yesterday,
We're gonna
lost.
wake 'em up by hammering these.
calls them in.
Yeah, the fish caught. An Atlantic would be awesome. I see a few pictures out there. I've seen a few pictures out on social media of some Atlantics caught. Can't trust anything you see out there. Got a head-on wind today. Shifted quite a bit from yesterday. They're putting out the keep off ice signs. Winter is here. They're putting the keep off the ice signs up. Yep, Justin was live last night. I think today we're going to see Kevin just disappear. Hey, Slab, bite is not developed at all yet. Nobody's catching yet, but we've just been set up 10 minutes, so gotta give it a little bit of time. What's happening there? the workers just put in the keep off the ice signs for the winter. There's Raptor Will is in the house. Good morning. There's Jimmy in the house. Welcome, welcome, guys. Good morning. Happy Friday to all. Skunk, Mrs. Skeeter sent me to keep you company. Skunk showed up early today. It's going to be a long wait, Skunk. I like this setup. Hopefully the picture looks good on your end. Looks really good on my end. I really like this setup with this middle rod down. I got the drag loose, so it should rip since I don't have a bell on it. We should hear it. Perfect. All right. Guaranteed not to catch anything then. If everything's perfect, we'll be skunked. We'll watch 4 poles. You didn't hear about my friends? Brad from All Things Country made beef jerky out of them. Turned them into goose jerky. Heinz ketchup, get out of here. Ooh, trout tacos. Heinz ketchup does not. Yeah, you go wherever you want, buddy. All right. Off he goes. Check out the live from yesterday. They were attacking his tackle box. Check out Hunter Kremen Facebook page. He's the best trout fisherman I know. He's only in his early 20s. He catches so many, and by traditional methods, he's starting a guiding service if all goes well. Nice. Well, you know what? Just because you're a fantastic fisherman, that's only half the battle as a guide. He should probably take a year off and become like a kindergarten teacher. And then combining those 2 skills, he can probably be a successful guide. You gotta keep some little spoiled things happy on the water. That's number 1. And then catch fish is number 2. Yeah, you know what I mean, Rod. Don't start with me today, Rod. I don't know where the gray heron is. Yesterday he was on the boat dock trying to get on that boat. Everybody wants to be in a boat. I don't know if you guys saw my community post, but the dude that was out here in the bass boat was indeed that professional bass fisherman I was telling you about, Gray Buck. So Kev's actually fished with him before, and he gave us a lesson on like fish finders and how to find bass in open water. So check him out if you want. like I said, I put his info on the community post last night, I think it was. Oh, there we go. There you go, fish on. Fish on, bam! Yep.
You know,
I got him.
let's go. It's a nice one.
Yeah, nice little rainbow. First one. First one. Got him on your rod.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you took my rod. Interesting. Oh, because the bait was on there. Get back here, buddy. Come back. I wanted you to
That's a nice one.
meet my friends. We're going to have soft tacos later. And guess what? You're going to be in them. Real man lip trout. All right, don't lip a trout if you're going to release it. But this one's going into the cooler. Trout number 1.
Oh, I ran.
Oh, you get him. All right, let's get it in the cooler.
How long ago did they stock yesterday?
A couple days ago.
Those are bigger than lockash trout.
Yeah. Takes time. The ultralight
Did you
size
take it?
10 never fails.
Did he take it down all the way?
No, but I could have released that one, but he's decent. I'm going to keep him.
Because they're definitely bigger than the lockash ones.
Yeah, definitely on average bigger than lockash. Lockash, you either get a 5-incher or a 4-pounder. But usually a 5-incher.
It's like gambling.
One down, 2 to go for me. Hey, you don't have to run back, bud. You can stay over there. Let me put this back here.
I'll be listening.
Oh, yeah?
You get him.
Should have brought your phone. You could have been in chat and then you would know.
I'm not going to turn my phone around fishing looking at it.
Okay.
I can't do that.
All right. That is my fish. I am not going to give that one to the gray heron. Yeah, definitely, Brad. You're going to see him over there for sure. Bam Bam. Bam Bam's in the house. I hear part of my army was made into jerky. Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, better bite. He took it right away and he was on. So that's usually what they do. But sometimes, like yesterday, you get those little taps, and unless you're holding the rods, which you really can't do, and have a good conversation. Bam Bam called it before anybody. Praise Bam Bam. Skunk be gone. You got that right. Get out of here. Travis is... See, Travis wakes up and sits there sipping his coffee, watching. And then if I'm catching, then he shows up. I know what's going on. And then Jimmy's going to be right behind them. I'm going to see Jimmy over here, too. There's Lisa Elliott. Good morning. We got one on the bank, one rainbow, iced coffee. Oh, Lord. So I'm hoping to catch some carp today, too. I've got the carp set up out there. I casted it kind of about the same distance that I casted the trout setups. So it kind of works as like a chum. We'll see if that works or not, but that's the plan. 15 in, 20 thumbs up. 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. That Stuart the Fish Whisperer called me and you answered the phone. Should I start packing the car? You might want to. Might want to. 25 minutes in. We'll see. We'll see. They're not exactly jumping on the bank, but Travis is, yeah, when, you know, Steve's not commenting, which means Steve's probably behind me in the parking lot. Yesterday he said turn around. I thought for sure he was behind me. It would not be the first time. Steve shows up, Travis shows up, Scott, Hapless Angler, shows up sometimes. Don Johnson showed up. I don't know how many people have chats like ours where the people, like, you know, physically show up. Yeah, Lisa, it'd be nice to get some great fish, but honestly, we're just looking for some food. Right now, we're going to be harvesting as many trout between now and Thanksgiving, and then filleting them with the skin on and prepping them for the smoker. And we're going to smoke up a huge batch for Thanksgiving. That's the plan. There's All Adventure Capital. Check out this dude's channel. That's John. Fishes down in the DC area in the United States. He just caught a crazy catch that really shouldn't be in that water. There's a cool video, and he's got it all recorded where he calls. I won't blow it out and tell you what kind of fish it was, but he calls the fish department, game department, whoever they are, fish and game, and they, oh, there comes the geese. And he explains what's going on with it. I'm gonna hide my food real quick. As you know, when they see that bag, they know that's my carp bait. I'm not playing this game with them today. You're not gonna get me today. No way. Yeah, they're working themselves down. Probably heard that bag go in the wind. But yeah, check out All Adventure Capital. He does mostly long forms. I don't know if I've ever seen him live, but puts out really great stuff, and he's been a long time supporter of our channel too. Yeah, Pickle's gonna be the devil on my shoulder. Take that boat out. Well, I've been known to be pretty desperate if I get skunked, but since the skunk's out, we already got the skunk off the bank, I will follow most of the other rules. We already matched yesterday's sad performance. We did have a nice one on the, I should have had two yesterday. That goose screwed me up yesterday. I smell the goods, so I brought a friend with me to help steal your pack bait. But you'll never get it because I sealed it away. It's locked up in a bag. You've got zero chance of finding this. I will close my tackle box because you know you'll sneak in here and steal my lure. Not today, sucker. Not today. Hey, Skeeter. Good morning, brother. How you doing? Cheers to you. You fishing today, Skeeter? I'm sure it's chilly. Bad water chickens. Yep, they are naughty. They're naughty. Did I miss a hit on that end rod? Or was it the wind? Check that rod with the bell on it, ironically. I think it just went again. I know you just went live. Yes, I did actually. We got one on the bank already. Hopefully we'll get some more and the sun comes up a bit. The end two rods are trout, and the middle is set up for carp. There we go. Yeah, there was a little tap there. Hard to tell with 2-pound line and a cross breeze, you know. Hopefully they'll just swallow it. First one took it pretty deep, so hopefully that's the kind of bites we get, and we're not playing around with fish like we were yesterday. Skeeter, by the way, when I go into your live, I'm usually one of the first ones in, and I ask if you caught anything yet. I am totally just messing with you. Mrs. Skeeter every night has to go, well, we just got set up. We haven't caught anything yet. I am just messing with you, because everybody does that, man. You go live, somebody pops up, and the first question is, did you catch anything yet? So that's usually me being a smart, you know what. Nice, nice. Last day at the pond. Yep, let's come back to the glory hole. All right. Good luck with that. Dang, that breeze picked up. Again, I'm underdressed. I had the raincoat sitting in my car. All I had to do was put it on. Break this wind. I don't know why I always think I don't need it. And I sit here shivering like an idiot. Lord. Jimmy, you popped up and I went, as soon as I got the notification, I clicked on it and it said it was over, or you removed it. I was confused. I missed it, I guess, but I swear when I got the notification, I clicked on it and I already missed you. It's going to be windy tomorrow. Well, if it is, I'm even more glad that I think I'm going upstate, because at least it's semi-protected up there in the canal. So that's good. Going to live around 2. All right, good stuff. Feel free to drop, if you have like a link to that, Skeeter, drop it in here and we'll send a crew over there for you. Yeah, we all would have been in there, Jimmy. That's just sometimes those notification things don't go out for whatever reason. It's weird. The more you do it, it should work better.
Any more hits?
Oh, carp rod. Just as you said that. See, if I had that upright, that would have been on already.
That was a trout.
It might have been, but if you put it up, you stand it up, they lock up right away. Not a fan of that. It never works. Back to basics. The rod's meant to bend in a way to hook them up with that type of hook. I never understand. Like, lay it down like that. All right, up we go. Let's see.
Get it.
Yeah, I've caught plenty of trout on that setup here.
Yeah.
And I've always caught them like this. I never catch them laying it down. Catch the small, like carp, but I don't get the big ones even that way. It's like they peck at it, but this has like a tighter range. You know, they hit it, they're hooked usually.
The ducks are unfazed. I walked right up to them. I looked at the one, and the one was like, and just went right back to eating.
Stewart's got a panel at 2 p.m. So yeah, feel free to both drop your links. Guys, most of us will probably go both places. So, Marines and Army Mom, welcome in here. Ooh, ooh, you want to cast on that? I would. It could be in close. I might be out too far. I'd go between these two rods. This one's out this way, and that one's straight here. Straight on in there. You kind of got that right, because you have a different target. You want me to put power bait on that other rod?
Yeah, that.
Might as well throw it out.
you're out too far.
Well, I'll put this one in close. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You want me to cast this one in where that fish jumped and let it sit?
Yeah.
There's our favorite game one. You all got?
Oh yeah.
Right on it.
Right.
Bring that cooler with that. There you go. How's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That
You
might,
had-
keep an eye on that, 'cause that might, I'm pretty sure he hit that. You might want to tighten that up a little bit. Try to reel that, set it back carefully. That's another nice thing about this rod holder, is you can put multiple rods in it like we just did. In a jam, I wouldn't recommend it, but all right, good night, Bulk. Thanks for coming in here. Rest up, bro. Travis, whatever I can find, I will. Ooh, I think yours just got hit.
This one?
No, the one we just put out. See it? Yeah,
Can I pick it up?
maybe. I will use 6, 8, 10, or 12, depending on the bite. Like if I'm trying to not hook them deep, or more to the size of 6, but I like 8 or 10 would be my sweet spot for fishing trout. Skeeter just told me we have to pick our grandson up from school, so I won't be able to go live today. Tomorrow morning for WIB will be live. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's all part of the fun. hope all is well, Skeeter. The grandchild is doing okay. I did not, Jimmy. That bell, I think, is orbiting. It's out somewhere in the galaxy. I mean, I looked all over the place.
You lost the bell?
Yeah, I lost a bell. I set the hook, and Jimmy went back and watched the replay, and he said it launched behind you and then hit something metal. So I looked at all those boulders. I couldn't find it anywhere. Hey, Tuna Head Dwight has been a member for 12 months now, Kev.
Yay!
He's made it.
Happy.
That is awesome. So I guess Dwight is probably our second, oldest member behind OG Bulk. You put 2 on.
Look at him.
Power baits. Depending on the hook size, if I use like a size 10, I will put 1 on, but if I use a size like 6 or 8, I may put 2 on just to float it up, get it off the bottom a little bit, because I've noticed with size 6 or even an 8, 1 power bait is not enough to get it to float. You can take those geese with you if you want. They're a pain in the butt.
Making sure he had no line wrapped around.
They live here and they're a pain in the butt.
Oh, I bet they're annoying.
Root Call's Cabin, welcome in. We got 1 on the bank so far. Waiting for number 2 here. Monday will be Stewart's 12 months, very cool. Size 14, but only when I use corn, otherwise I use 8. Okay. Wow, sure been watching a long time. You sure have. You sure have. Yeah, I mean, when you put it on, I always just put it right next to the bank and see what it looks like in the water. I want it to float up a bit, so I kind of base it off of that. But, I also base it off what... Oh, which one was that?
Your bell?
The big, no, this whole thing moved. Must have been the white rod.
No, it's not- yeah.
Look at the time here. After an hour, I'm going to recast that carp setup. I think I'll cast it out far next time. Kind of casted it in close to kind of chum it up a bit. Myra, welcome in. Welcome in. Buying space is in the house.
What kind do you want?
Kev's over here playing with the ducks.
Can I
The
pet
geese.
it?
Yeah, you can pet 'em.
Damn. Oh, can I pet you? Can I pet you?
Goobers. Bunch of goobers. All right, let's see. You gotta watch those rod tips. Down the one bell. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Come on, fish.
You are good ducks.
You see that white rod just get smacked. Fridays are tough. We never have as many people in here on Fridays, I've noticed. It's probably our slow day. And I think it's because there's probably more people that go live on Friday than Monday through Thursday. But I'm thrilled to have 16 in here. Snack Stealing Goose is one of our, he's in our chat right now. He says, I'm training Kevin in the ways of the goose. Don't, that's my bag.
That's the bag. No.
No. So this is what's going on back here as always. They're back.
Hey, not at the bag. Why are you so interested in us?
Why does this zoom in when I move it? Like now it's in real close. I didn't touch anything. Why is it doing that? What the heck? Like, I turned it around. Let me do that again. Now it's further away, right? I don't know. It's so weird.
I'm gonna pet you. Yeah.
It's because people skip work to fish in school. Oh, that's horrible. You should never skip work or school to go fishing. Sneak attack for the pack bait has begun. Julia is saying one big hello to anybody she might have missed. What exactly are the ways of the goose? Eat garbage, poop everywhere, get in people's faces, be noisy. There you go again. You bite my line again. It's biting my cord again.
It's not very nice.
I made it short because yesterday he picked up my charger and started walking away.
Hey, he's picking at the net.
No, you take care of it.
Stop picking at the net. What is... He's trying to steal her net.
Yeah, they work with the fish. They want the fish to get away.
Why are they so interested? Look at them all.
Hey,
Hey,
that's-
He's trying to earn some money. What do you mean? Hey, I don't know if you're an FBI agent or what, but
No, that's my chair.
that's the chair.
See you later, suckers. See you at Christmas dinner. Hey, Mike, what's going on, buddy? MVP in the house. TBD fishing. Let me wrench you up, bro, so you can connect around here. Thanks for coming in here. Always skip school to go fishing. This might be the second time this week I have somebody with me that's supposed to be in school. That's my bells. Yeah, bring them over. Kevin just found my bells. And guess what, Jimmy? They hit the metal on that bench. Jimmy was right. Okay, bring them back here. Get these hooked up. That's why you bring kids with you. There's a free pair of bells. Not a free pair of bells, they're my bells. That's what they are, Kevin. They're my bells. I do have some corn if you want to put straight corn on. You found my bells. That's a win. Let me get you guys back in position here. All right. That and to spook all the fish in the pond, lake or creek. Yeah, that's about right. Set out some coney bear traps, bear traps with feed corn on the center plate. You don't need to trap them, just walk up and grab them. I mean, they'll come. Jimmy was spot on. See, I don't know how it went off to that side. I looked more to the other side because I thought I would have pulled it straight up, but I probably did turn. I went all the way up to like the park ranger house. I didn't go over there enough. Jimmy, that's far, man. That's 20, 30 feet from me. That's how far that thing went. Trout and carp today, TBD. Trout and carp. We got one rainbow in. The big white rod is the carp rod. The other are set up basically with power bait so I can have a chat. From time to time, Kevin grabs another rod and he's been going through the tackle box with jigs and lures and spinners and all kinds of stuff. There's Savage Batman. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys don't have Savage Batman, please connect to him. He's a great supporter. He's been sharing us out. Like every day we go live, he shares us out. So super appreciated. I popped in there a little bit last night and chatted with him. Did the Eagles win last night or not? Not a huge fan, but I do live near Philly, so I guess I'm supposed to be an Eagles fan. Yeah, so glad we found these bells. I love the bells. I know some of y'all hate the bells, but you know what? It helps. Myra asked, why does Kevin sound Scottish? Yeah, I gave it a good bam for sure. Yep, tied yesterday's account. It's the red hair talking. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that, buddy. Jimmy, birds won. What birds pulled it out? I think they were down at half. I think that's when I was in his chat. Appreciate that, Stuart. Wow. I think they were down at half, if I'm not mistaken. So we don't suck too bad this year. I mean, we suck, but not real bad. You fishing live today, Mike? You getting out? You still working? Dang, 8 and 2. That's actually pretty good. They must have lost a couple early in the year. So everybody was giving them trashing them. They were probably like 2 and 1 or something, and everybody gave up on them. Just like me, you know, if I don't catch a fish for the first 20 minutes, y'all start throwing skunks out there. I see you get excited. And then y'all leave, second half, I turn it around, start slamming them, nobody remembers. Next thing you know, I'm 8 and 2. Forecast looking good here for OnlyFins Monday. I'll be running the micro pen rod, and awesome. So Monday is the members only. Brad's gonna come on and almost guaranteed to catch his lifetime muskie with no proof of it, but on my page. So he'll have to forever have to be a member just so he can access his own video. We started 2, yeah, there we go. 2 and 2 and then a 6, yeah. Sounds like me fishing. A slow starter, you know? I'm a slow starter till I eat my sandwich and then I turn things on. White rod just got tapped. Awesome, awesome. Guys are connecting around, very cool. Working and listening. Appreciate that, Tomcat. Give it another 9 minutes and we'll recast the carp rod. I'm going to go out further. I'm in pretty close with it. Like I said, I casted it in close just to kind of chum the trout in a bit. And carp could be in close. They do. I have caught them in close, but this time of year they're typically a little bit further out. There's like a 15-foot hole. Oh, there we go. Another hit on the white rod. They're probably trout pecking at it. Eventually they're going to be dumb and hook up on it, I know. I've caught some really nice browns on that carp setup. If I hook in the Picosaurus on that pen rod, I will most definitely take a moment to regret my life choices. But if you land it, you're going to be a legend forever. What was that guy doing with this little micro rod? Yeah. Yeah, you know, those brown trout are always left in here. I think even more so now with the work that they did on the beach. It looks like that spring's back to me. I think that's a natural spring. At least in his mind. I know, sometime, Justin, I'm gonna go steal some lunch. Have you ever sandwiched this? I would eat my,
Okay. I'm gonna wait like another 20 minutes.
I don't tell me I forgot to do it. Forgot my dang fork. Are you kidding me right now? Those rocks like to move. I like to move a little bit. All right. Takedown imminent now. As soon as I break into this food, guaranteed. State record rainbow, 19 pounds. Holy cow. Hey, good morning, Crash. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Get ready for a takedown. I'm going in to eat my lunch and usually end up catching fish when I try to eat my lunch. Of course, I have like some pasta and some leftover deer steak. And I put some Duke's mayo on it, so it's really messy. Caveman style. Yeah, that's why I washed my hands, man. No sandwich today. I only had 2 pieces of bread left, so Kev's got my sandwich since he decided to stay home. Yeah, if I come down there, if I come down to Arkansas, I definitely want to fish, but I also want to mountain bike. I want to mountain bike those Walmart trails you got. Kev's up playing with the geese. There was a boat out here. I don't know where he went. It looked like he had a 10-foot rod. I have no idea what that guy was trying to catch. lots of trails. I would go. I smoke too much. Get an e-bike, buddy. You'd be all right with an e-bike, I'm sure. Colorado is 19 pounds, 30-pound brown. Holy crap. Whole different world. Yeah, it's not apples to apples when you're watching people on YouTube. You have to understand where they're fishing and what they have there, you know. A trophy to one is not a trophy to another. You fish around here, you catch a 5-pound. That's like a lifetime fish here. You go out somewhere out west, or if down south, it's nothing special at all. Very subjective. Or relative, I guess, is the right word. Ooh, big hit on the white rat. Of course. I'm going to recast in a couple minutes. I think I'm going to put corn on the other rod.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I remember the one day they were going crazy with that corn.
Yeah, maybe I'll cast it out near the carp setup, and chances are if he likes corn, he's going to be in with the pack bait anyway. Maybe I'll pick him up with the smaller rig next to the big rig. Trick him. Geese are wonderful. There's a place for all God's creatures. It's right next to the mashed potatoes. Exactly. Speaking of hating geese, where's Devin? Hey Ralph, good morning to you. I'm feeling my face back here. I'm 100% happy with 5-pound trout. Yeah, pickles. Yeah, you get into like 10, 15, 20. I mean, that's a whole different ball game, whole different rod setup. I mean, we're using 5 and 6 weight fly rods. We're going up and we're catching, you know, trout under a pound, and we're calling them trophies in Pennsylvania. So, couldn't even imagine. Yeah, Jamie, that's what I think it is. It's trout pecking around it. So what I'm going to do when I recast, as soon as I'm done eating here, I'm going to recast the carp rod, and then I'm going to cast one of the other setups with corn next to it, so that if there's a trout coming in for that corn, he'll pick up the secondary line. They will eventually hook up. I catch them all the time on the carp setup. But if they're a little one, they might not. Yep, sure thing, Ralph. Ralph's got videos out there. I believe in California, I believe is where he's fishing from. Make sure you guys check him out. He's been in here a few times now supporting us. I hope nobody's watching me. I have a large amount of Duke's mayonnaise all over my hand at this point. But you got to do what you got to do. I got to get this food in my belly. WCA trout size, yeah. Wissahickon Creek Anglers. My best brown was 14. 30 is definitely a monster. Oh, of course. Wipe my hands off for nothing. Kev's just back there on the hill feeding grass to the geese. What a nut. Retired Rick is in the house. Welcome in, Rick. Hope you're doing good. Oh, cinnamon rolls. 10 and 12 pound browns were biggest for stew. Pickles and Rod are talking about locations.
I pet the goose.
Yeah, I saw you back there feeding them. Internet's been. Oh, that's you, buddy. Put the other rod down so you're ready. It's got to be quick.
Should I pick it up?
Just make sure the line's tight on that, moving the bait. That's the second tap I had in like a minute. Mm-hmm.
Is this one corn or?
No, I haven't changed anything yet. It was the other rod and then this one. I move your other rod. Get this rod out of here so you don't step on it.
Can I lay my down rod across from here? Or?
Just move it down that side of the bank.
Go for a swim?
He's thirsty after all the food you fed him. Sticky buns are better. Oh no, we're gonna start fighting over stuff again. Fighting over food.
Plate sticky buns or sticky buns with nuts? Debate's starting now. Oh, you like the ones with nuts?
Alright, I gotta get this in and changed. And they're gonna go all ballistic over the bait.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna bait down there. They're gonna want to eat the pack. As soon as they see it, they're gonna eat. I'm not sure which rod's best, but for this one. So I'm gonna test that one out. So you want to pull this one in and get the power bait back in the container, which is over there.
I said we get this right out first, so we have.
Yeah.
But after, Can I pet you again? Hey.
No, don't worry. Ain't nothing to see here, buddy. Nothing going on over here.
Hey, it's her bag there. It's her bag there you're eating.
Yeah, put that other one in now, Kevin. remember how far out this is. Get the corn out. That's how it's going.
Hey. Oh, he's coming, he knows. Oh, that's me.
Hey, hey.
My gosh.
Bell back on it.
Okay. Hey. Hey, hey. No.
Watch yourself.
What?
Watch yourself. Great.
Come on. You guys are smarter than this.
That's got to go in my black bag.
This?
Yeah.
You guys don't care. I'm gonna start petting you. Exactly.
Hey, Curtis, welcome in.
Okay.
We got these guys here again. No, that's my cord.
Cord. I'm not.
I'm about to eat one of these geese.
Just let them eat some more grass for a couple of days.
I mean, how are they still hungry?
Good
Let me
job.
get caught up here. 22 in, 41 thangs up. Thangs up.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my sandwich.
Okay. Awesome, Jimmy just uploaded a monster rainbow trout a friend caught. Made goose for Christmas one year. It was so. Not a lot of meat.
The sandwich looks good.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan. I've eaten goose a few times. I've made goose sausage, which is really good. That's probably what I will always do with goose meat in the future as well. But yeah, definitely not a huge fan of it. Goose jerky, goose sausage, all good. One of my minnow spots dried up with the pond freezing over. I need to rig up a stealth minnow trap. I can only retrieve with the fishing magnet since my next spot is higher traffic. Yeah, that's smart. Better make sure it's gonna work though. You cast your minnows out to the middle of nowhere. Butter sausage. Turn the goose into butter sausage. I like it. Wait.
I love it.
Come on, fish. This is great. I'm thrilled that we're not catching because no one's catching. And that means we're gonna have a great winter here. Right, Travis?
Travis is in?
Yep. They stock streams around here for the special event called Monster Hunt. People are catching 10-pound plus. Oh my gosh.
Trout.
Yeah. It's goose sandwich and Miracle Whip.
That guy might have one.
It was 8.4 pounds, a monster. That ain't a trout. He didn't catch nothing. You have too much faith in people. He ain't catching nothing. That's his how heavy his bait is. It's bending his rod. Guarantees you he's not catching nothing. £10 is crazy in that area. Yeah, I'd be like here, like I wouldn't even. Yeah, you wouldn't expect anything that big here. 5 pounds is monstrous. Rokel's cabin is back. One trout, yep, one trout in. I do have memberships starting as low as 99 cents. I don't push them. I don't want anyone pushing my memberships. If you want one, they're there. I am live every Monday for members only. We do content. I will do a live or a video at some point later tonight giving away another giveaway to a member. But yeah, you guys, you know, if you have the money and you want to take a membership, do it. If you don't have the money, do not feel pressured to do it. Right, Goose? You should be a member. You should be a member, Goose.
You want to be a member? Yeah? You do?
Wait till I set the tent up here when it starts snowing. These geese are going to be like inside with me. You know they will. They'll probably catch on fire on my heater.
Yep. Can I ride you?
I'm an XL. I just hope Dwight wins soon. Because he's always like, rigged. I think Rod's another one. He claims it's rigged too.
What you laughing at, huh, buddy?
There's not just a few. Man, that's crazy. Unintentionally roasted goose.
Hey, stop picking at a rock.
Yeah, we hunt. Pretty sure snow geese you can hunt them in Pennsylvania. He won't bite. You can pretty much pick them up and move them, and he won't bite.
You sure?
Yep,
You want to?
I've done it. It's going to be an epic takedown. I want to catch a goose right now. I mean, a carp. A goose. I want to catch a goose right now.
There's a metal stake.
Yeah, leave it. That's what holds the stuff in place, buddy. You stake this stuff down, okay? Don't be pulling on it. Yeah, push it back down. You'll ruin their mower blades. Any luck?
Not even any bites.
It's tough.
Get anyone besides that first we caught?
A couple little taps, but I only know that because we have the bells. You hear the bell go.
Gotcha,
They're, they're here. They're just give it a couple days and then they'll be on.
Yeah. I'm figuring by next week they should be more active.
We catch them all winter. I like that they're not catching right now.
Yeah,
People
'cause
clear
they
out and then
give
they're
them
here
time
all
to-
winter long.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. Well, good luck, guys.
Yeah, take it easy. Like when they're here all winter long, people have to come out and deal with 10-degree winds in their face, and they're like, yeah, I'm done.
Don't chase those people.
Yeah, my chat just froze up again. Only 15 a day. Huh. Only can take 15. I only want a hat. You rigged? Raptor Will says, move the water chicken, Kevin. Yeah, I guess that's why we have 15 a day here.
Come here.
Well, now Slab Spell Check has called disarray in the chat. Train the goose to take your bait, find the fish, and drop it. The crowd will be there tomorrow and next week. They will all be on. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be crazy here. There, Steve. Good morning, Steve. Welcome in. I do have your sweatshirt. It arrived, arrived this, I guess sometime in the night or last night. But I got it this morning at my door, so we'll have to meet up soon. And hand it off to you.
Hey, don't you dare run over that line. I'll make you on the sausage right now if you run over that line. Swim back. Swim back.
We got one rainbow trout in the cooler, waiting for more. Bite has been slow. I'm going to cast around if you don't want to.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Give it a minute and then pop in the bat if you don't mind.
Okay. Cause here again, you're gonna be good sausage. Pickles Barbecue said, bring your dog if you have one. Scare these geese. No, we don't have a dog. We have a cat, though. A stray cat. He'll probably eat them. They are bait thieves. Geese aren't bait thieves. They can't go into 10 feet of water, buddy. Sorry, did I offend you? No, looks like not. Oh, God. Our turtle will not eat them. Our turtle will not eat them. Poor gooses Poor goosies, leave them alone. They do no harm. Oh, you see what they did? They ate right out of our pack bait bucket. They knocked one of our rods over. They almost got a hook in their foot. They're chewing on a cord. Up there's, hey. Yeah, keep walking. Hey, what are you doing? It's because we have carp bait? Is that what you want? What is it? Oh, wow.
Monster largemouth. What do you think? 5? It might be a 5. Guys, I think we have a 5 here. Largemouth bass. Let me get them pulled up here.
So they should start biting. Jesus. Hey, the goose might eat it.
There we go. 5-incher?
Probably.
No, you thought I said 5 pounds? 5 inches.
There will be no talking or eating me and my kind. Snack stealing goose. Sure. Or better yet, if you have a monkey train it to run around banging his cymbals to scare the geese. My gosh. Trapper Scotty Alaskan, what is up? All things country, leave the geese alone, says the guy that catches seagulls. Exactly. Oh my God. Well, feed them and then They will go. Stuart just said feed them and they'll go away. Yeah, that's the total opposite. I don't know if you are joking or what, but they're gonna stay. Water chickens are not a pleasant sight while fishing. Jesus. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Hello, Stewie. Roll call cabin number 2. Yeah, that's the second fish, but not trout, because that's a bass and we caught a trout earlier, so. Wrong species. Arr. Oh my gosh. Feed them and they'll go away. They feed themselves. They climb into our pack bait bucket and they tip it over and they just eat like nothing. Stuff's like addicting to them. They have one piece. They're gonna try to start hurting us for it. Some people call largemouth bass bucket mouths. That one was a triple thimble mouth. So true. Snack stealing goose. Feed us all the pack bait. Kevin while Bob isn't looking. No. Don't do that. That's not how that works, Stuart. They might leave for a time, but then they'll come back with friends. Yes, they will. Feed the goose. No. Rod Wilson, what is up? Feed the goose. No, we ain't feeding them. Well, I would rather feed nature than let me starve. The geese are what? They got a free passport or something? The geese? We're not allowed over there. The geese are using the stool. Oh, they have enough grass here to eat, Stuart. Bouncer slapping real nature. Bob needs to bring a burlap sack with him for a safe. They're playing with the chains on the boat.
We're gonna take the boat out. I don't even have life vest.
I know.
I didn't know that Goose was the captain.
Bouncer slapping real nature said, Bob needs to bring.
Oh, what'd you do here, buddy? What'd you miss? Holy Lord.
Was it the goose?
I don't know. You tell me. So much line just sitting there.
What's a blur app? It says Bob needs to bring a burlap sack with him.
It's like a material.
Oh.
I used to use it up at Knoebels to go down the slide.
With him for the safe eviction of the goose to a new home. Feed the world. Let them know it's Christmas time again. Pickles and barbecue? No. Them. Specifying your language?
You walk this edge if you got chat.
Yeah, I got chat, boy. Loafin, I was thinking the fish are bait thieves because of the nibbling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's definitely, yep, buying space, yeah. Cohesion bag, Stuart says. Myra, that is a true fact. Okay. You guys are funny. guys want to tell jokes in chat? You can. What does wish? Is that a bad word? Is that supposed to mean the bad word? I kid you not, if you bump that rod, I'm gonna pick you up and carry you to a different world. Don't bump it. If you bump that thing on me. You bump that, you aren't gonna leave this place alone. Okay. Oh my god, you stupid. What are you coming back for? Oh, if you want mess with one thing, you're out here. Oh gosh, there's more. What's red-headed full of sabotage? What's his name? Kevin. Jimmy. Them Cobra chickens are determined. Yeah. Stuart said, tell them to sit. 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 Hey, that's a charger. Those things are expensive. I'm gonna have to pet you now. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Okay, just tell it to sit. Our Pickles barbecue. 2 fish are in a tank. One says the other, how do I drive this thing? How? You put it in drive. Is that it? What did the fish say when it banged its head on the wall? I don't know.
Any action?
Hey, that's our bag. Stuart said tell it the thing to sit. Sit. Hey, don't bite my finger. That's not very nice. It's not very nice of you. I'm walking. What's it? It said damn. No, it said what did the fish say when it banged its head on the wall? Damn.
Yeah, damn.
Because it's a dam?
The problem, corn flies off, comes off real easy.
Hey, stop upping the rod.
You want power bait?
You want power bait? Not very noise. That's not very nice. Yeah, that's not very nice. Goose back chatting slide. No. Jolie Maggio. Bob, you gotta take the geese home. Now it thinks you're its dog. It's your dog. I'm gonna pet you. I will pet you. Back up. Oh, you want me to pet you? I said back up.
Let me get my chair back.
Yeah.
Rest my foot.
Yeah.
Foot's feeling better today, but I'm gonna rest it as much as possible. All right, I'm back.
I petted you. I'm gonna pet you again. I'm gonna pet you again, buddy. I'm gonna pet you again.
Doesn't look like he's wants to be pet. Come on, fish. Can't get fat on one trout. Let's go.
Come on. I'll keep you entertained over here.
Give it a smackaroo. I got plenty of goose feed. They want my pack bait rod. That's what they want. True Eco, yo. You guys need to go check out Eco's video he put out, I think last night or this morning. It's Cabela's, but it's so freaking awesome. The beginning is hilarious. Over the top, I love it. One trout will be great with a huge salad. Yeah, exactly. Getting healthy. One trout day at a time. Oh yeah. I thought about bringing more carp rods, but I really do need trout for Thanksgiving, so money's too tight. We were going to go out west and fish the pay place just because they have like 5-pounders all over the place, and we do that when we're having a big Thanksgiving dinner. Sometimes we'll go out there just to harvest them and smoke them, because it's nice to have a huge fillet to smoke. But we probably already have enough in the freezer that I can smoke up, but I'm leaving the skin on for the, my favorite way is to leave the skin on. So the fillets that I'm doing between now and Thanksgiving will be skin on. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. It's gonna be a side dish, a very, very side dish. Oh, what are you gonna do? I've got about 10 in the freezer right now, but I only have a couple that have the skin on. We'll get them. We'll get them. The bite will be good next week. We should limit out all 5 days next week. Yeah, definitely an appetizer. Gonna get the expensive cheese with it, really go all in. Oh yeah, when I lived in Alaska, many days we went out there to catch dinner. And people talk about like pressure fishing when you're out, like competition. I was like, there's nothing more competitive or stressful than when you have nothing in the fridge or freezer, and you're going out there to like harvest something, especially in our early days up there. We took a few gambles. We were young and dumb. There's Luke. Luke Baker is in the house. What's going on, Luke? I was thinking it's Stuart and Terry B and the folks who like Cabela's. They need to look at Eco's video, at least at the first 2 minutes. The intro is just hilarious. Eco and we've done a collab before, Brad. We will probably do another one. I'm really wanting Eco to take me out carp fishing and do a catch and cook on the spot, right on the bank of carp. I've seen him do it in a couple of his videos. I'd love to do that. He was also a big helper in getting me to win the fishing tournament that we won. Was it 2 years ago now? The last tournament we were in. He put us on some fall fish. We desperately needed fall fish for a new species, and he set us up on a spot, and we slammed them and got some nice quality ones for the Derby. Waiting for a bus at Walmart. Perfect. Yeah, man. I'm totally down for that, Eco. I'm totally down. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We ran out of species. I think we ended up with 22. And I was like, man, I know there's fall fish somewhere around here. Just couldn't find them. Just couldn't find them at that time. It was funny after we did that day with you. Then we ended up finding them in our local creek. But they just wouldn't bite. Then it got hard rain and they were biting. But that tournament was in the middle of winter, so you know how tough fishing can get in the winter. And we were traveling all over the place. Cheers, Skeeter. Skeeter's back. How's the little guy doing? I have a Ronco pocket fisherman, Brad. Somewhere in my video, I have a video of me catching carp, multiple carp on one of those little pocket fishermen. We actually have a triple header. There's a video with us catching 3 carp at once, and one of them was on the pocket fisherman. It was a total circus out there. We got 46 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it, Eco. Where are you going? You said, so let's do one. Moving. Where are you going to move to, Eco? Definitely need to get together before then. Man, that wind is biting. Yeah, we're talking like the rod's like 12 inches, that tiny. It's a little ridiculously tiny. Your grandson totally forgot it was Friday. Come on, Skeeter, get it together. You're the grandfather. Get it together, Skeeter. I think I'm going to pick it up. Only asking 20 bucks. I think mine was $19.99. And then wait, there was more. I don't know how much it cost. It was probably a little bit more than that. I've had it since I was like a teenager. It's pretty old. I think Brad's got an issue. He's got some issues with these micro rods and come on, fish, where are you? As soon as this Orvis angler moves on, I'm going to throw a big ball of pack bait on the water and chum these trout up. Of course, now comes the wind. Gotcha, so it's college time. I see. Did you see his video? Yeah, he was out there with the Danish exchange students. Welcome to America. Yeah, Jimmy. He's already knotted himself up a couple times. Yeah, it's really starting to pick up. We're semi-sheltered where we are, but we can feel it here now. Yeah, it looked like it. It looked like they were having a good time. That's cool. I had a German exchange student live with us and for a few weeks. That was so much fun. I spent a lot of time over in Germany my senior year in high school, most of the year. Come on, fish. Where'd my son go? Oh, he's up there on the rocks now, feeding seagulls. There he is. He's right there. Took his goose friends up on the rocks. All right, Eco. Good luck. Good luck with the move, bud. And yeah, let's try to get something going. Why is this all in close again? There we go. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if the world's ready for Eco and I together, eating carp and largemouth bass on the bank. We've got some awesome young anglers that hang out, come in the chat. Really cool to see so many young anglers in the game, you know, out on YouTube. You hear all this negative stuff out there, you know, in the media, but there's a lot of good, awesome kids out there. You don't have to tell me, Myra. I attract the lawn care services wherever I go. Mowers show up, chainsaws show up, construction, helicopters. Yeah, they're not. Cabela's isn't what they used to be around us. Stuff since they got bought out, but I mean, it's still awesome. I mean, it's hard to lie. Hard to lie and say it's not awesome. I mean, basically, it's like a zoo for poor people is what I've always called it. You can go there and there's like live fish everywhere and there's animals. Boats you can climb into, four-wheelers you can get into. It's a really cool place to hang out for a few hours. When the kids were like babies, that's where we would take them instead of the zoo to save a few dollars. Of course, it usually backfired and I ended up spending money. But straight to the fish tank, exactly. You got to get there early if you take the kids because you can feed the trout, but they only put, you know, their daily food might be, 5 cups of food. So you got to pay a quarter and you get a cup. But when that machine's empty, they don't feed them again. So if you're going to take your kids there, get there early and make sure you got some quarters and go straight to the fish. All right, Justin, thanks for coming in. Have a good day, buddy. Cabela's has a bargain section in the back. I go once a month. It's like a redneck flea market in there. Yep. Yep, for sure. Come on, fish, let's go. So I'll have more carp rigs coming next week, and I'm hoping we'll start limiting out quick and then switching to carp during the lives. That's kind of the plan. So we'll hit trout. We'll keep one carp rod in all the time just to have that chum out there, and then we'll add 2 rods as soon as we limit out trout. Oh, there he is. He's down there now. Playing with your geese.
We should do a challenge.
Show them how big this bobber is. That
It's
looks,
intact.
it looks like one of the ones that have a camera in it. You need to come out and see if there's fish under it.
Yeah.
You feel like doing me a favor?
What?
Running to the car and getting my raincoat out of the passenger seat?
Cold?
Yeah. Here, take my keys in case it's locked. You know how to unlock it?
Yeah, I know how to unlock.
Okay. Don't drive it. Keep it under 60.
I'll drive it to you.
Yeah, I did, Stuart. I put the my recipe back on it. Yep. I'm casting 1 per hour. I don't want to stir it up too much with the trout. First one I cast it in close to kind of chum up the trout spot, and now I'm out closer to where the carp will be. I have a 12-foot rod that you guys haven't seen much, but I have used it in a few spots, and this is going to be one of them because I can launch it into the center of the 15-foot hole, which is the deepest hole in this lake, and I know that's where they overwinter. So if you can hit the right spot, you can catch them all winter long here. Did pretty well last winter doing that. Yeah, locked in the car. We have a lot of low-flying aircraft here, the police, 2 military bases, the agency have a presence here. That's like New Jersey. Nolan and I were driving back from Jersey. I mean, there were so many cops everywhere you went. Like there was more cops than non-cops. It was crazy. I think like all the New York cops went to New Jersey. I don't blame them. I've never seen so many cop cars in my life. Hey, there's the autistic angler. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Numbskull, the numbskull's in. Knuckle busting numbskull, good morning. We just have the one rainbow. We caught him pretty early in, 25 minutes in, and then nothing since. We've got the big white rod for carp, and then all the other rods are set up for trout. I am with my son, Kevin. He's been doing a little bit of casting. We'll take turns walking the banks, casting a couple different lures and jigs, but we've got quite a crew here. Nobody's catching, so it's one of those days. Got to wait till they acclimate, and eventually they'll turn on. On the way out of here, we pull in to the other creek spot just to see if anything's back. I don't think they'll be there yet, but worth a shot.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, yes.
I locked the car.
Thanks, buddy.
You see what a goose went?
It's my turn to look at him. He's down bothering them now. He's bothering the next group of anglers. You probably walk down that way. They'll probably come back for you.
I'll go collect some crap.
Yeah, good thinking. You can eat whatever you want out of that cooler, buddy. Got 18 folks in here. I appreciate you guys. It's gonna get me through this winter, y'all hanging out with me. We'll get through this winter together.
Are you gonna have the Rice Krispie treat?
Nah, that's yours. Martin, okay, I try to remember that. I usually know the names, but then I'm not 100% sure. So, and some people don't like their names to be used, so I never really know. So if I don't see it being used, I usually just call them by their screen name. That rod just go there. Rod laying down. Might be catching the waves. It's down like that. We'll see. Got the wind blocker on now. Feel a whole lot better. Had a little chill there. A little chilly. Oh. I should have known I wouldn't need. I bought that tent. It hasn't rained since. But I'm sure we'll be whipping that tent out a lot this winter. even if it's clear, it'll just be cold and it'll be nice to get out of the weather. Be able to put a heater in there if I want to. Luke's still hanging at Walmart waiting for the bus. Bulkinator. That Bulkinator won't move an inch with a bite here. There's nothing in here that can bend that rod. I'd have to re-spool it. They won't bite that. No BS catfishing. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing good. Good deal. I guess we don't have a choice. You always have a choice. Numbskull, always have a choice. It's got one trout so far. We're going to recast in 8 minutes. We'll recast the carp rod. Do you think that pop-up shelter would work for ice fishing if you drilled the holes out in front of it? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a spot to sit your camera anyway, and you to get out of the wind. I don't know if you're if you jig a lot, but yeah, either way, yeah, it definitely would work. If you're going to be jigging the whole time, you know, you can take turns. You can still put a hole off to the side there and put a pop-up on it, and then go out and do some jigging, and then sit it in a rod holder. I've got the link I can send you if you'd like. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I missed that one. Real soft bite. Didn't even ring the bell, but it was a definite hit. It's a little slow, Mr. Pickle. I don't remember seeing you in here before, Mr. Pickle, but it is slow today. It's been slow since they stocked. They haven't acclimated yet, which is good. It's a nice trade-off to have because I live right by this lake, and I'd rather nobody catch them early and give them a chance to spread out and get into some of the spots where you can't fish. That way we got them here all winter instead of them being gone in a week. Don Johnson, what's going on, buddy? Jig and use live minnows, just looking for something more portable than my 8x10 shack. This thing, I think you've seen how small it is, right? It's pretty darn small. So yeah, I think I put a video out. It might be a member only video on that. If you need to see it, I can shoot you. I can go live and make a personal live and show it to you in depth. That way you know if you want to, if it'll work. Here we go again. Power bait, they should swallow it. Let's see. Odd Wilson. that's a name that might stick right there. Oh Lord. Got 49 thumbs up. Got a couple new people in. Please give me a thumbs up if you don't mind. Yeah, it's kind of, you can't really go wrong with that little shelter.
See the size of the lure they're throwing?
Yeah, they're bad. They're going for big fall bass. They're taking the chance and going big for sure.
Got some grass for my friends where they can.
Nice. The end rod's gone. I'm gonna check it out. I'm tired of walking over there. It keeps doing it. See it?
No.
A little ear rod.
Yeah. Maybe it's your ankle.
No, it went down. My angle. Get out of here. Fish, let's go.
I say, Brandon, bring in one of the rods. I'm gonna go look for geese.
I'm gonna bring in. Okay, bring that one that's on the tackle box in then.
Ookie.
Kev's gonna go feed the geese again. Yogi, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, put that down with the other ultralight. Don't leave it there. Hook it up the right way, because I don't want the geese coming over and eating that hook. And then lay it with the other rod. Thank you. TBD is back. Welcome back, welcome back. Nothing, we keep getting light, tiny little taps, but I'm gonna recast the carp rod in a minute or two here.
I'm gonna go look for them. Last time I saw them, they were over this way.
Alrighty, good luck. I have to get my pack bait out. I keep it in this bag because once the geese see it, they come looking for food. They know there's food in that bucket and they want it. Cast it far. It might fall off, but I want to get it far. Well, that'll work for today. My new rigs are supposed to arrive tomorrow, thank goodness. Okay. Oh yeah, I caught a bass. It was so dang small I forgot I even caught it. It was just a little large. catfish food. Yeah, that was a 5 for sure. 5-incher. 5-inch bass. Oh gosh. I guess when I wore this coat last, I guess I was at the ocean with a couple days ago, our saltwater trip. We caught the big striper on that $25 Walmart combo. Guys next to us had reels that were $500 and $600, and I caught the biggest striper of the weekend on this $25 combo. Yeah, I'm not putting the saltwater bait out. It's too expensive to use for the wrong purpose. I'm gonna stick to the power bait. Berkeley knows their trout. Two hours in, sun's creeping up. Let's see if the sun turns them on. Sometimes it turns them off in the summer, but sometimes it turns them on in the winter. When it gets real cold, fish tend to, the trout especially, tend to be more active in the middle of the day. I heard a bell. Which bell was that? All right, since we got rid of that Orvis dude, let me throw some pack bait out. Show him in some trout. There we go. That's something Jimmy would do right there. I'm sure that's Jimmy approved. We haven't really had any geese migrating at all around here. It's been so warm this year. Heard the bell again. I better take a look here. Might have been that one. I hear Kev whistling, but I don't see him. I don't know where he's at. 15 folks up. We hit 50 thumbs up. Thank you all. Appreciate that. Mo Styles in the house. What is going on? Good morning. Thanks for coming in. We've got one trout in the cooler, and we caught one little tiny largemouth that we let go. The white rod's carp set up with our homemade pack bait, and the two smaller rods on each side are set up with floating power bait right now for trout. Oh, there we go. Come on, baby. Real late hits again. They're just pecking at it. I'm waiting to feel a good hit and then I'll set it. Good, how you doing?
Mark fighting it all.
Nah, I got the middle one out for carp, and the two end ones I'm going for trout. They're just barely packing. Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of the trout caught yet. I don't think they're really too hungry yet.
Nah, the first day all those guys are up there throwing at the end of the hose for stock. Foul hooking them.
Driving up the water.
Like they were up in Alaska cooking salmon.
It's probably the same crew. Probably the same crew.
This guy got one down here. But,
Yeah, I got one. I got one little rainbow.
power bait.
Yep. Yeah. I got one yesterday, power bait as well. Son's around somewhere. Well, I guess he left both his rods. He ain't fishing. I think he's chasing the geese around.
I keep waiting up there for them to get up by the bridge. I've been looking up there.
They're not there yet. I was going to hit that on the way out to see if they were over,
That's a nice little spot.
especially when it rains. And the big ones go up there because they think they're going to breed.
And that's a good spot to see mink up there too.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if there's geese somewhere. It's nice if that wind doesn't blow. When that wind blows,
Tomorrow's gonna be a bear.
yeah, I'm avoiding this area tomorrow.
They say like 30 mile an hour with 50 mile an hour gusts.
We were out, we went striper fishing on Tuesday.
Yeah.
30 mile an hour winds. We were out surf fishing. That's a cute dog.
How are you? How are you?
Want a bit of a treat? Here, I'll give you a little.
You don't have them trained yet. This one. He'll be looking for you next time.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes we want to chase them.
Yeah, you're usually up here with carp fishing, right?
Yeah, in the winter I come over here. So you'll be seeing a lot of me in winter. That's the deepest holes seem to be right there. 15 foot. At least they used to be that way. I think they only dredge the sides, right?
Just this side here.
Yeah, so
Oh,
like
yeah.
out a little past middle is the two deepest holes. At least that's how it was planned out originally. So that's where the carp move once it gets real cold. Yeah, in the spring, I'm over there.
Right.
And that's where I have like my 17 carp days are in that spot, early spring.
They're catching a mess of crappie up there last week.
Where they?
And it's funny because,
I caught a lot on that side about 2 weeks ago.
yeah, I don't know what they were fishing on this side, but if it was like when they were working on here, that would have been empty.
Right,
so I don't
right.
know what they were doing
You
up
know
there,
what?
but
It
they were
probably has some
hammering.
type of insects.
Oh,
Probably moved in, and then when the water got back up there,
so where'd you get striper fishing?
we went up all over the place, like Central and North Jersey, Seaside Heights. We started there and worked our way north. We were up there. We were up there Saturday, Sunday, and then again on Tuesday. We did so good on Saturday, Sunday. Took a buddy up on Tuesday, and then we had 30-mile-an-hour winds. But he was skipping school. He was a high school kid, senior. So his parents gave him permission to skip. So I'm like, it's gonna be horrible. You still want to go? He's like, sure.
Did you see any of the smoke coming from that fire? Or were you?
No, I guess it was. Yeah, we were
or
too far
east?
east, I guess. I did not see any of the smoke. We got some good ones over the weekend, and Tuesday we got skunks. We got a lot of fish, but no stripers.
Not mixing should be decent right now.
Yeah, yep,
Muskies maybe too.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. The lives, I gotta sit behind poles, and muskie fishing's like a death sentence on the live YouTube things. You don't catch nothing, you know?
Yeah.
Here I am again.
What's your biggest carp this year so far?
Biggest this year, I think it was 22 pounds. Yeah, lost a monster down in the creek, 30 plus easily.
But this one guy talked that fishes the reservoir a lot. He's up there constantly. I'm watching him. He does really well, but this seemed like a really off year for.
Yeah, everything's been off generally. It's been a rough year.
Bow fishermen did great.
Yeah, right. And here I never get, the biggest I got out of here was 37. They don't seem as big here as the reservoir. You never know.
You ever
know
fish
there's.
this down here?
What's that?
You ever fish down here?
I've never had much luck there. It's so shallow. I don't.
Yeah.
You know, I know like along the trails, like the deepest spot, everything else is so shallow.
Yeah, I always thought it would be good like that by that trestle bridge. But
I fished there twice thinking the same thing, and one time I was convinced there had to be like a big channel hiding down there, you know. I spent 12 hours, nothing.
nothing above
No.
the dam then either.
Just sunfish. Nothing. Yeah. I wish they would put some channels in here. They've got some nice big bullheads, but no channels.
Yeah, the one ranger's trying to convince me there's flatheads. I don't think so.
No, we would have gotten them by now. Everyone keeps saying there's channels, and then they show you pictures and the bullhead, the brown bullheads. They get big.
Yeah.
They get as big as some of the small channels, you know.
Now they get big freaking channels out on the reservoir.
Yeah, yep, they're up there for sure.
Like today I found a snapper shell when I was walking the shoreline. Must have been about that big.
Yeah, there's some tanks out there. I wish they'd put a few down here. This would be perfect.
But that's freaking crazy. I walked from the Night Road Bridge all the way around to 663 this morning.
Yeah, so shallow. We desperately need rain.
I'm heading to the mountains next week. If it doesn't rain, I'd like to see a little snow up there. That would be nice.
Yep. Yeah, we need something.
Yeah, we're hurting. And you hear 1,000 different reasons why that reservoir is so low, but people just don't realize it. It's constantly open, feeding the perky.
Yep.
Why is it so low? Well, we don't got rain, you know, we don't have rain.
Yep.
But according to Aqua, I think that's still at 63% capacity right now. So, I mean,
Yeah, I know it looks bad, but the whole shore is probably what, a foot? You know, like a
Yeah.
foot is 20 feet out, so it looks
I do
probably
like what
a
they did
lot
here,
worse than
though.
it is.
I mean, I didn't understand the whole principle of the thing, but it was basically cleaning the pipes and then they took all the sand and put it over
It
there.
looks good.
They dropped it down
It does
3.5
look good.
feet,
Yeah.
and it goes out.
But
to,
it looks
you know,
like there used to be. It looks like they might start again, like because that water is running under it. It looks like it might be able to get out there better now.
and this grass turned green in the driest of dry.
I think it's getting watered from the geese getting it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to eat it all, but you know that's why it's so short. I guess they're getting what they can get, but they're not getting the roots with this netting.
Have you guys never fished down at the place that the watershed fixed up now? I forget what it's called. There's a launch there. You go into Collegeville.
Oh, Hoy Park. Hoy?
Is it like got a nice concrete thing?
Yeah, yeah.
I was there one day and I'm looking out in the water and there is carp galore
Yeah,
out there. I was like,
yeah.
holy smokes.
Yeah, we're gonna spend some time down there for sure. It's one of my spots.
I'm guessing that creek, the water level hasn't changed a whole lot. I mean, it gets what it gets, and that's about it. I don't think
Yeah.
it's dropping.
It's low, but it's not as devastating as the reservoir.
There's two brothers that think that somebody's stealing water out of the reservoir. Yeah, really?
Huh. I have heard a few conspiracy theories about that. The city's sucking us dry.
There you go. What's it? Where you laying?
Got one of the rangers behind me hanging out chatting.
I think better.
Get another beer?
No.
Jimmy.
No. Second one. So before the other one.
Good luck, Travis.
Guy that had all the signs.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's
Oh, I think so too. I think so too. Yeah. I think they picked a prominent property major thoroughfare. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, absolutely.
Strong winds right here.
I wish he was still around. I'd like to have a talk with him now.
spin rod.
About putting them down, you mean? I'm not, I don't. Yeah, did you see the one with the net? Yeah, he took it over here. Now, I didn't see him yesterday. Not friendly. He
I
actually.
saw him yesterday. The one that looked tall.
His neck is pretty thick. Yeah, it looks
Looked like he was on two steroids.
like he swallowed something.
Yeah, he didn't look good. Looked like a sick chicken. Look at that. He's a chiropractor.
Looks painful.
When he was over there with the stone wall of the dock, and that Baron landed, right? Jumped up out of the freaking water and chased that thing out of here.
Did you really? I saw it.
Both of them were over yesterday. And I put them there.
Yeah, wind might be a good thing. You never know. See if it stirs it up. Definitely makes detecting these little bites a lot harder, though. There's sucker fish. There's a lot of little fish in here that will take care of that pack bait in short enough time anyway.
Really? Well, dry up there. Is that an asphalt road?
Yeah. Same with the old 663. I was walking on a boat.
When I saw that picture in the paper the other day, I was like, holy shit, that should be in there. We should clear that up.
So yesterday I stood on one side of it, and today I stood on the other side.
Well, I'm glad you guys don't use the black bag. The first time I used one, hey,
Ran for what? I'm a metal detector myself. Primary.
Hold on, guys. Be right. I just have to flip something here. You're probably going to spin on you in a second. All right, we're back. Just heard a bell too. I haven't seen which rod got hit though. Yeah, thank you.
See your Carp with all the little alarms and stuff on there. Actually, the guys over here Wednesday, they've been here a couple times, and they started going good. It was weird though. It was they were here probably 8 o'clock in the morning. It wasn't until 10 o'clock where things started happening.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I'm hoping to catch them all winter long here. We'll see.
And you know, I asked when we stopped trout, I asked the fish warden, I said, Abigail, I said, I have a question for you.
That's right. Abby's up here now, right?
Yeah, I said, if you're fishing 3 rods, I said, can you have your 4th rod with, I don't know what they call it with carp, where they just throw a bait thing out? And
Well-
she couldn't give you a,
Yeah.
she said it's technically, it's a tool for fishing, even though you're not fishing. I'm like, oh, okay.
Right.
She says, I don't know if I would bust their chops for it, but
I think 3 poles out is sufficient. Whatever you have on them, like it's simpler that way.
yeah.
Like on the middle one, I have the method feeder, so I can launch like chum out there, but it also has a hook, you know?
Right.
Like if you're doing anything but that, you should launch it and then drop it and reel it in. Like they have devices for that. Yeah, I mean, I always plan on 3 rods, period. That way it's kind of easy to enforce, you know? Huh. She used to be down like Norristown, right?
Well, she's like Chester County.
Okay.
She's still doing her old area on top of this because they've never replaced her down there yet.
Oh my God. Okay.
And
So I used to see. Yeah, we're having it.
Derek's up the line. I'll actually see him next week. Bear hunting.
Yeah. He's become buddy of a lot of the people in the channel that fish locally. We all know.
Okay.
It's like, oh, there he is again. There he is.
Yeah,
He wrote up an article about us, and we had a homemade catfish ride, and he put us in one of the newspapers or something,
cool.
the game news or whatever they called it. Yeah.
Yeah, he does Lycoming County, the bottom of Clinton County.
Okay.
But when we were up muzzleloader hunt, he was up there. He visited the cabin. I'm like, yeah, you got to get up there and hunt.
Yeah, he's a good dude. I like him. Yeah.
It was
I still hear a bell too. I don't know which bell it is. Oh, there it was. Dang. No style. I should have brought you out here. Like, I still hear a bell. I did too. So sensitive today. The wind's not helping either. It's hard to like sit behind a phone and try to react when they're tapping like that, you know. Power bait, you know, half the time they just swallow it, and then some days they do this stuff, but they don't want to.
Yeah, I usually had a yellow, but now pink is my color.
Yellow is good. Is like my favorite on power bait, or the red, which is hard to find. And then on the trout magnets with the power worm, red's awesome. You can't find that anymore. Like, you can't even get them online, the red ones. I ordered them, and they sent me this like weird. I was like, that's not for blue color trout worms. You never know what you're gonna get online.
Yeah.
They were like super thick, and they didn't have the same like flexibility. I was like, well,
Are
it's the bend that makes it.
Are they the ones with the little ball with the tail?
They're mouse tails. Sometimes I'll use those too, but these are the.
Oh,
They
okay.
come in one long string, and you break them down. They're fat and they're little, but they're
Gotcha.
deadly on the trout magnets. But I like red. I don't know why it works, but red's just killer.
Yeah, it's like I form a hose with Saturn. And it's weird because you can throw a bunch of different colors in there, but it's certain days. But pink I always have luck with. Yeah, the trout magnets, they're deadly in the creek.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like them as much in the lakes, except for that little tiny pond in Harleysville. They're deadly in there. And it's funny because sometimes it's the same fish getting stabbed, and they'll react completely different in two bodies of water.
Well, I watched a bunch of videos on that, guys using bobbers and then trout magnets and having luck.
Yep, that's one of my favorite ways to fish them, especially in a creek. They drift them with the bobber, and just like fly fishing, it's such a slight little, and you slam them. That works really good in the pond. It always works good. Just throw a little trout magnet under the trout bobber. You gotta have a real light.
That one's got one on there.
Got one on?
This one here, he frickin' shot
Ready?
out. Yeah.
I'll turn my back, I'll take it. That's how it works.
I don't know how that bell didn't ring without the anchor on it.
If you don't have them angled up enough, they sometimes don't. See if we can get them. Wind's not helping us get down SOS line. It might have been me, but I pulled this and moved.
I'm surprised with the whole summer. Last stock, I didn't see a lot of people catching this big cricket around. I don't know what happened.
No.
Around.
It's weird. I was chatting with Travis. None of us probably know him. He fishes here a lot with the kids too. I've got two kids. He's got 4 or 5 now. Every once in a while we'll catch these big browns, and I catch them with the carp rod, believe it or not. They'll hit the carp rod and take it down. But yeah, there's got to be some springs out here because this water gets warm and they survive. We've caught them. I don't know about this summer. It might have been different with the dredging, but last 3-4 years, caught them all year long.
Yeah, you come and fish when they have the shoreline over here where you can get out there and walk out.
little bit. I just kind of, I didn't hit the spot too much when it was down. It just went elsewhere. I figured they were stressed. And I came one day and it looked like Pulaski, like people were taking advantage, trying to get the 7-pounder out of here. I'm like, that's not where I caught my PP bass out of here. I'm like, we're stressing up. Okay, 7-pounder, that's another big. That's a trout fish, middle of winter. Caught a 5-pounder and 7-pounder. They're up there eating crappie. Crappie, they're up in the tree. They're not sitting there jigging for crappie. They're slanting at high water. The tree was across. It's right under that tree. Yeah, that was fun. 4-pound mono and 7-pound largemouth. But luckily it was winter. He didn't fight like he could have, you know. I just left him alone. No style, you called that one. You called that one. I missed that hit. That's my bad on that one. Salmon roe. Yeah, that would be good. I got some trout roe in the, I caught a 4-pound brookie. Not here, another local spot. You know that they stock. I caught a 4-pounder down there on Monday, I think it was. Yeah, Monday. And it had loaded with eggs. We did the trout caviar.
Yeah, these were. The guy actually was getting ready to leave these trout are small.
They're all breeders, yeah. Yep.
Back in his truck.
Yeah, they hold over all summer, and these are the, you know, they put the breeders in now. Some of them are in pretty rough shape, but they're big.
I asked about the palominos. I said, why do you ever put palominos in here? He said, well, we only put in what the county tells us to put in here, a biologist. I was like, oh, okay. I said,
Yeah.
well, you have them out there? He goes, oh, yeah. I said, how long do you keep them? 5-6 years for the breeders. I said, what's your biggest one right now? He goes, I just pulled it out the other day. It's a little over 7 pounds.
Yeah, bald eagle food.
It probably won't go through the tube.
Yeah, right. Jam in the tube. Oh, man. Oh, it makes it tough to see those bites. I'm going to be late to the rod every time. New channel member Bass in the Hat is live. He doesn't realize he is muted and his chat is disabled, but let's at least swing by and drop. Yeah. Please go over and check out Bass in the Hat. Give him some support on his first live. It's not easy going up on your first live. There's so many little things going on, and he probably thinks he's going to actually get some fishing done. He's going for a whole new world. So swing by and give him some support. Still doing it. I love fun just to sit there with everyone doing it. Yeah, I've been going down the Lock Ash or stuff there. That's a 40-minute drive for me. They stop. Like I want to bring them, but I drove that. Nothing in between.
2 weeks ago, one small truck here with a tank on the back. This guy wasn't aware they did it or not. They would add it. Damn it, you know if they put things on.
I don't know if they dropped something in here.
Don't they do that notice of stocking? You know, like
Definitely the trout.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything else, and I think they're looking at the same things.
like if you look on the state stock, you go to channel catch. They said this lake is getting channel catch in 2024.
Maybe that's what they're just not aware of. Yeah.
But you know, they also say the trout stock is over there. Like they have the thing wrong on the map.
Well, let's this guy here.
Maybe that's what the guy asked the question. Why are they stocking here? Is that how they do the creek? I'm like, no. I think they stock here from here. And then he's like, well, how do they get that? That's what they're stocking, and it's not down there, it's down further.
Yeah.
Or will they just stay here and go upstream? Oh, they swim upstream. I'm like, yeah.
Did you find your geese? Nope. feed them some grass?
Yeah.
Ah,
I fed them till they went sleep.
they took a nap.
Yeah.
Should cast that trout magnet around. That end rod keeps getting hit. You can't catch them. It's a little too breezy, and they're not swallowing the power bait. He's back. I found my kid. My new channel member, Bass in the Hat is live. He doesn't realize he's muted. Oh yeah, I read that one. My first live was gold prospecting. I spent the first half of it running the sluice mat backwards. I was so nervous. Yeah, I'm not really the type of person that likes to go up in front of classrooms and speak, so, but lives are okay for me. Doing a live with kids is another story. I feel like we've been live for 5 hours.
I know.
It was so nice till this wind started. And rod again. You want to go? You go try it. I need.
How have you seen the rod go?
Just look at the very tip. See? Maybe your reflexes are better than mine.
You know, I haven't seen a
Did
single
Carp ever
hit.
suck that stuff up with power bait?
I've never, and I fish with trout and power bait a lot, and I carp fish a lot. I've never once caught one on power bait. Not once. In fact, sometimes like what I'll do is if I want to catch a trout but also be able to catch a carp, is I'll rig it up with like an egg sinker and I'll put corn on it. But just because I never catch them with power bait. I've never seen it done either.
Yeah, I thought about trying one of those YouTube recipes with power bait. Means the price keeps going up.
Oh, for the power bait, yeah. Yeah, I have a video on my channel on you can make it with marshmallow, and then you get the scented stuff. You can make chartreuse. There's like a dye, there's a scent, and then you just use marshmallows. And I fished the Unami with Travis, and he used the regular bait, and we did about the same. So I think it does work just as good.
Yeah, I seen the recipe. I seen. I think it actually used something to do with your like the eye wash or contact solution or something to do with your eyes mixing. I don't know what it is.
Well, I'll tell you, like the science behind that stuff, they know what they're doing. Like it wasn't an accidental finding. Like they put a lot into it, and it even goes to like washing your hands before you fit. And it's hard to argue. Like they know their stuff, and there's truth behind that stuff. We don't think about that stuff because when they're biting, it doesn't matter, but it can be the difference.
I noticed a couple times when I flew, one guy had a bag of that Berkeley, whatever the power worms or whatever, the big stuff for jigging, and he's the only guy on the whole frickin' boat catching.
Yeah.
Wait, you're paying $8 a bag.
Right.
for that thing.
I talk about that all the time because I'm on YouTube full time. I'm like, I can't just go throw everything at them until I catch them. Like it's an equation for me. Like I have to. I'm catching my dinner. I'm not going to spend $20 to catch $10 worth of food.
But that day I won't forget because we had a half-day trip. We had 4 coupons. I think it was some kind of coupon thing where we bought this fishing trips. My son and I were out. Nothing on the first trip. So like, let's just stay down here and we'll just go a second time. And that same guy wanted to pull both trips. Like,
Yeah, you definitely see some people that have it figured out for sure, or have the right stuff. Yep. Oh man, 2 hours, 35 minutes.
2 hours and 35?
Yeah.
So you still got it in an hour.
Boxcar Jerry, don't talk that trash in here.
Got it
I already
out.
got a fish behind me. He told me I got skunked yesterday, I didn't. He's telling me I got skunked today, I didn't. Don't make me go show you my trout. It's PVC powder. Oh, look, Jimmy knows this stuff. It's PVC powder that they make power bait trout dough with. PVC powder. That sounds good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Sure, Jimmy is right. Oh, I just saw something go. Unless it was my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get these glitches in my eyes.
Puppy.
Sometimes I see all 3 rods go.
Yeah, treat. What's the name? Harper. Harper.
You want to sit in the chair and I'll cast?
You gonna sit for me?
You want to?
Sit.
Okay. Sun to get up a little bit higher. That'd be nice.
There you go. That's cool.
Two rods now, boys.
Oh yes.
So what's your big fish for the year?
Probably the striper.
Yeah, we just caught a 53 inch. Wow. That was this weekend.
Wow. Is that like 35 pounds?
No idea. It's over slot, so it's like take a picture and let it go. It's
Wow.
like crying. Here it goes. We caught.
What does something like that fight like?
Oh, it would. So there's people out there that use like $500-$600 reels and stuff. We caught it on our $25 Walmart combo. But it took him down to the knot. Had him to the knot. He hooked into it. He's like down to his knot. He's like, Dad, look, give me that rod. So I grab it. I just start running down the beach. I'm like, sorry, my bad. I'm like, we screwed up. Everybody's getting out of our way. And I got the line back. He grabs the line and just starts pulling on the line so it doesn't break. He's lucky he didn't get all cut up. But we had 30-pound line. Yeah, it was fun.
That's cool. Congrats.
Thanks. That's our next video. We had the GoPro running that day. We weren't live, but
The day before we caught one over slot and under slot, one under, one over.
like a half inch under, half inch over. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Everybody was like, just take it. I'm like, yeah, you're just gonna be a game warden sitting on that board.
What is
when I
it like
walk.
between what
28 and 31. 3-inch slot.
Wow.
3-inch slot.
And I'm sure they're technical and
Oh yeah, when you pinch it and like from the lower jaw. Yep. I was like, it's not worth it unless it's clear in between. Not worth it. So I'll also be sitting there the whole day like, I don't know, it's close, Forget it. Sometimes you have to tap the screen. Chat's freezing up on me.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Where did you stop off? Where Boxcar said, yo, what's up, Mr.
Mr. Skunk?
Skunk?
Yeah, Boxcar Jerry.
Okay. Boxcar Jerry
The
said,
guy who hasn't caught a fish all year. He's giving me a hard time.
Boxcar Jerry said, are you serious? They make this stuff out of PVC powder and people eat these fish?
Yeah, I hear all kinds of stuff about the carp.
Well, they eat all the
Catching
lures.
release and the trout. They can digest that.
Andrew? No, that was not I was just feeling.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I catch trout here all the time. And what I find in their stomachs, all the fast lures and the rubber. So it's like it
Steve
doesn't
Brill
matter. They
said,
make the power bait. Like they're eating all the tubes anyway.
what's up,
Seeing the size of some of the rubber.
Kev, Bob? Any luck yet? My way,
We laugh all the time. 100-pound line out there on a.
my way
the
to the
creatures that
river
are like this.
now or a pond.
They're throwing huge bait. I mean, if you're going into
So,
the 70s,
we got one rainbow and that's pretty much it.
there's a lot of people that just don't know. You see them on here with like a 4-ounce lead, like the deep sea fishing. The trail's not getting moved that. But thank God there's a lot of people that don't know what they're doing with these. There's more fish for us. They get out, they have a good time. That's all that matters.
I want to just don't take the time to know. Like, I was like, you can't get here. They just be good tomorrow. Yeah, I said, there's 700 fish. I said,
Yeah.
they're going to be here all year.
That's what Travis and I were like. I'm sitting here getting, I'm catching them. I would prefer not to catch anything right now because no one else is. It means they're going to be here all winter. The worst thing that happens is they start slaying them and everybody shows up, In 2 weeks they'll just say, oh, I guess they're already gone. Or, state screwed up. There's nothing in here.
Morning. I see most of the fish caught last year right before it stopped in February. These guys out here were living it out every day.
I switched to lock ash. I fished live lock ash every morning all winter. Every morning I went until the last day. And they were tiny, but they were getting bigger by then. I was down there a big day. They had the derby down there. Nobody caught. He won the derby with like an 8-inch fish last year down there. It was just pathetic. Nobody caught anything. They're like, there's no fish in here. By the end of winter, they had some size on. Probably because I fed them half bait every morning because I was carp fishing at the same time. So every fish I harvested had tons of corn in its stomach.
I would like to get my boat over here this year and try for some of these crabbies. These guys are getting some slappers out of here.
Yeah. I wanna get my boat back up top this year. I used to always have it up there. And last year, we were gonna go down on the river more, but it's too busy. Never happened. I'm gonna put it back up top if I can get a spot. And it's hard to get back in.
My spot's open. I'm not going back there again this year. I never took it over. Spot. I wanted not to make some yank. I never made it over there.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd go to Green Lane. We didn't go to the Schuylkill.
Well, if I could give it some way, we get a second boat just to have here.
Right.
I don't have to worry about it.
That's kind of waiting. My dad's getting up there. I'm waiting for him to get rid of his kayak. He got a fishing kayak. It's up by Beltsville.
You should have seen the collection of trolling boats we found up here at Hill Road. I don't know if the boat launch people were tossing them when they weren't any good, or if they were just losing them at the dock and not bothering getting 4 or 5 right there at the dock. Batteries, like, that's not
They
good.
were down, and I guess when they pulled the trailer up there.
Anchors, I have enough anchors to last me 15 years.
Oh, that's funny. Keep up one shot. I'll cast around a little bit.
Yep.
Well, I'm not going to hold these up. Good luck.
All right, thanks. Have a good day.
Skeeter, just so you know, I'm trying to drop shot rig today, so I appreciate you showing me how to tie it. It was very educational. Skeeter, yes, it is rough out.
Here we go. Oh, he's off.
Was it a trout?
Yeah.
Skeeter said, "Welcome, Steve. Camera's angle sucks."
Camera angle sucks.
That's what Skeeter said.
Let's see if anyone else does. Maybe he's talking about something else.
Do you guys think the camera angle is good?
Or does Skeeter need glasses? White guy just got in.
Or does Skeeter need glasses?
Oh. That might be a crappie.
All Things Country said, "An hour later, I won't hold things up." Skeeter, you've been sick? Sorry to hear that. Hope you get better.
Anything else say about the angle?
It looks okay to me. What do you guys think about the angles? I need to know if it's good or not. Said, "You guys are awesome view." And he said, "Am just talking to Steve, buddy." Stuart saying hello to Jari.
It's got to be a little crappie. Just biting the tail.
Oh gosh, more comments. I think it needs zoomed back out, Kev. All Things Country said, "I think it needs to be zoomed back out a little bit, probably."
Want to cast around a little bit while I do that? See if you can catch that crappie or whatever. Yeah, it's zoomed in way too much. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. Yeah, Skeeter, take care of yourself first, bro. We'll catch you when we catch you. Andrew, what's going on? Yeah, but if it goes down, you won't see nothing. My head will be chopped off. Right, yeah, if I catch anything, there's no short either. You won't see anything. Besides, you're going to hear the bells. You don't need to see the rod tips. On the 2 black rods, you're going to hear the bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Everyone loves the bells. It'll be like this. See that? That's what it'll sound like. That way you can multitask. You don't even have to watch. You can go work, and then when you hear the bells, you can look at the TV.
Easy friends are back.
Yep, they're coming back for you.
I gotta go. I gotta go get these food. Casey! Oh!
Kev's off feeding the geese again, so I'm back. Oh. Yeah, you'll get over it, Stuart. Everyone else loves the bells. The bells are here to stay. In fact, I'm getting more bells. Each ride should have 2 sets. And I'm going to leave them on the whole time I'm fighting fish, too. Nothing much. Quasimodo.
Duckies.
They're geese, they ain't duck. Come on, fish, where are you?
That's grass. What's grass? What's grass?
He's like, thanks, really? You're going to give me grass? There's grass everywhere. How about some of that pack bait, boy? Where'd that pack bait go?
Come on. Go. You want some? You want some? Yes, you do. Oh, yeah. Eat it. Look at him wrapping his whole neck around the rock. Gotta eat up for winter, buddy. Gotta stop losing those calories.
That was a goose bite. Hit the white rod.
Hey.
10 minutes, we'll rebait and cast the carp rod back out.
King of hot dogs.
King of hot dogs. I know we got an early start, but we're going to just stay live till the 4-hour mark, and then we're going to call it unless we're catching. I know it's Friday, a lot of people are live, so we'll get out of here. White rod.
King of ducks.
Watch that white rod. Might just be the wind.
Their body part of mine.
Their neck goes like that, they're not happy.
What?
When their neck gets like that, they're not happy. So you gotta learn how to read animals' body language.
I do. It was just eating grass though.
about to light you up. That's what he was about to do.
Bring in more grass. Yup.
Eight folks in here. 52 thumbs up. Yeah, I want to see a big takedown. If you're going to see a big takedown, it's going to be on the white rod. That's the carp setup. I'll take a little takedown on one of the trout rods too. Oh, he's eating my rod. That's nicer. We're going to do this all winter long, geese? White rod looks like it's getting whacked. Could just be trout pecking at it. Let's see. I forgot the carp net 2 days in a row. But at least I got Kev here, so 2 people we should be able to get it. Help catch a trout set by the park ranger.
Which one of you were the ones that like to eat?
That ranger is a good dude. I talk to him a lot. This lake here has 3 actually really good officers. They don't all have, they're not all good. These guys are good. Whoa, heard a bell. Goose bite.
It's called a loose bite.
Good Lord. Hey Ed, not really. We've got some floating days use up, so he spent one of those today. What do they call that? Field trip learning. Tighten these lines up. Don't bite me in the butt. Cast it further. Change the carp in a couple minutes. 12 in, 52 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. It's chilly out here with this wind.
We promised we were staying 4 hours.
Yeah, they always do the 4 hours. Unless I unless I have fish to go home and clean. I only have one. I'm not gonna go home and clean that
There's a
one.
whole paragraph for you.
Oh, look at this. I remember being a kid, skipping school to fish. Oh, you're bad, brother. I'd go in Monday and they'd say, you missed school Friday. And I'd say, nah, I went fishing. I didn't miss school one bit the whole time.
Hey,
Hey, that's my line. Hey, get out of here. No, it's not a big worm, bro. It's my electric
hey,
cord.
that's the backpack.
You need to get lost, birds. You go up the mountain, see Skeeter.
See, I petted you. I pet you. That's what you. Hey, get away from our eyes.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
my
you get.
God.
No. Yeah. Go do goose stuff somewhere. Leave me alone.
Come on. I'm escorting you out.
Got the footbills on. That's what it'll sound like. That was just a test. That was just a test. That's what it'll sound like in an actual takedown. Yeah, they're a hot mess, all right. Ridiculous.
Can I pet you?
Yeah, we don't feed wildlife, but these things are now pets. These things live here all year. I think it was that ranger was telling me. It's like they stay here the entire winter.
Okay, now. Yep,
That ship has sailed. Not feeding those ones. He said that goose was over all on that side. He actually brought that up earlier when he was chatting with the other guy behind me. Said it needed to go to a goose chiropractor. He said it looked like it landed wrong and its neck went out of socket or something. Where's these big fish? Still need to have boats quarantined before. Yeah, up top on the reservoir, Ed, on the lower lake, that you can just put them right in. But up top on the reservoir, in fact, you have to have a slip now. You have to have a space rented, which is like 100, 150 for the season. And then you have to have your boat, has to be up there for at least 10 days before you put it in the water, something like that. So like you can rent a spot and take it wherever you want, and then take it back up there, but then you gotta wait 10 days before you put it on the water. Oh, big white rod.
White rod?
Yep.
Jason hit?
Yep.
That way. You guys keep it over there. I'll get your girlfriend.
Too fat to fly, yeah. Seriously though, that is called a cackling goose, the short neck one. It's a different species. Really? But it looked miserable, like it was sick.
Respect this.
Huh. I didn't realize that. You'd think the ranger would know that, right? Never realized that was a different species. I never saw one like that. It just, to me, looked like it was sick. But like, it did seem like the neck was just missing, not twisted like they were telling me. I don't see any sign of twisted neck. There's just no neck there. Looked like he was all, looked like Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson of geese. It's windier than I thought it was going to be today. Kevin is. I call these his rods and cast that jig around. I'm going to cast the other line out, Kev.
Fishing ED Van is in.
That's it, Ed Evans.
Ed Evans.
Maybe you need to go to school.
Fishing Ed Evans.
Fish on Ed Evans. This is why we can't skip school.
I'm sorry that fish on is the same word. Oh, Stuart said, who is 1-800 help catch a trout? Dano is in. Dano is in.
Nano, thank you for coming in here.
What's up?
You can get on the update of what we caught.
We caught one fish. Well, two fish. One largemouth and one tiny largemouth. Probably
Say tiny, one largemouth. 5. About 5.
inches.
There we go.
Well, you're losing some.
I wasn't paying attention. That might have been a branch, actually.
Uh-huh. Big O, big O, big O, big O, what's up? I'm tired. 12 people in, 53 thumbs up. What's up? What? You break off?
Yeah, I caught somebody else's horn. It's thick thread.
Oh, I need to see this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, what is that?
My third catch of the day.
How did someone break off?
No, look how thick that line is. How do you break that off?
I have concern. I just caught this nice lure with the,
You gotta put your hand behind it so it zooms.
yeah, if I can get to actually, refrigerator. Cool little jig we snagged. Definitely gonna be using this in a video. The soft plastic looks excellent.
That looks like a half of a beetle sting.
It does. That's our catch.
Oh, right here.
What is it? Big crappie. Can we keep it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Dad. Big crappie tonight. Second keeper fish of the day.
Bam! Look at this one, guys.
That's probably almost as big as
That
a
look good in
trout.
the
Yeah, that looks good. Hold it a little sideways. Like, yeah, perfect. That's good.
nice crappie right there. He's going in the pan, guys.
That. Oh my god.
He caught it right on the edge.
Golly. I'm gonna put this in your bag, the bottom pocket.
Okay.
They must have just had like a little bit of line off left on the reel, and then they casted it all off.
Let me pop in here to get my kudos from everybody. I'm famous.
Yeah, we famous. 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 I'm gonna go use it now and catch more fish than you.
Oh, now you're gonna, okay.
Now I'm gonna.
Now you're gonna do it. Gotcha. This is what happens, guys. That was a nice slab right there, man. Yep. That might be our second lunch when we go home. I might fillet that one up and throw it right in. Absolutely no fight at all. I thought it was a stick. Look down, it was right there. Yeah, free fish gear and free crappie. You might be a little behind Mo Style in chat. That gear was about 2 minutes ago. Whew, put my hood back up. Fishing isn't cheap. Sure isn't. It's frustrating when you're fishing around other people because then it gets competitive. Otherwise, you could just do it cheap and catch what you catch. But when you fish next to somebody who's got like all the latest gear and they're outperforming you because you know you're using some hook you found, it's tough. You want to upgrade. White rods. Oh, here we go. Yep, fish on. Bam.
Next one.
Fish.
Need me to get the net?
Yeah, you can get the net.
Nice one.
Nice. 3 fish in the cooler, baby. Bring them over, show them off.
Ooh.
And pop them off there, okay?
Oh, he's a smallmouth. Look all these guys smallmouth trout.
We got him, Mo Style. This is the one that's been dodging us. We got him.
There's the power bait. Squeezed it hard. Oh, he snapped it.
Snapped it.
Yeah.
Is it the hook?
Yeah, he must have frightened it.
He snapped the line.
Yeah.
You need to- Hold it hard. You did it yourself, bro. You did it yourself.
You didn't have to do that. You want to just put him in the cooler?
Not really. That's my good setup.
Like the whole thing out?
You mean that? There he is, guys. A little too much blood for YouTube, but it's a fish, trust me.
Bleed him out, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna bleed him. Swam away fine.
Chill. Let that thing go. Oh, it's swam away fine. Alright, yeah.
Another rod that's set up and ready to go in.
Oh, yeah, we got this rod.
Alright, got him bled out. Throw him in the cooler.
We're getting him.
3 in the cooler.
Let's go. Yeah, those are the trout that I'd like to eat, if not a little bigger than that. Because those trout, the bigger they are, they're not as good.
Doesn't taste as good. Yeah, I agree.
Like, the smaller they are, there's not enough, but they are good. Like that size is what you're shooting for. Did they just stock rainbows?
This time, yes, just rainbows, I believe. Right. Check in with you guys, and then I'm going to rebait and get the carp rod back out. Zach's going too. That one's getting messed with already. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Jessica, let me get you a wrench. Oop, that rod's going. We might hook up soon. Appreciate you coming in here, Jessica. Here's a wrench that you can connect around. Net heat. That boy loves to net fish, so I'll let him net every fish that we can. Just got that one. You might be behind the chat. We got a nice slab crappie, and we just got our second trout of the day. So yeah, some action right now. Let me get the carp rod back out. Yeah, you go wherever you want. I know where he's going. He caught some slab crappie here. So he's going to go back to that spot. Big log in the water. Let's see if he can catch some more crappie. I guarantee you that's what he's thinking. Hey. Nolan, what's going on, bro? What's going on? We got 2 trout in the cooler and 1 slab crappie, black crappie. Of course, Bill just missed it. Oh yeah, we still going. We got 45 more minutes to go. The beach is nice, man. I do. They did a good job. I gave them a hard time because I didn't know what they were doing over here. It looked all weird, but yeah, it looks good. It's dredged off the edge. It's like 3 feet where it used to be a foot for the first 10 feet going out, you know. It drops off pretty well now. Web shooter, what is going on? Good afternoon. Dude, crappie and fry sound real good right now. I do need to get some potatoes. Tonight I'm making, I got venison tenderloin, and so I'm going to roast some potatoes and put some asparagus. Have a nice healthy dinner tonight. Maybe I'll get some extra potatoes and make some fries for lunch. Yeah, it sounds good to me. I don't feel like re-rigging the ultralight. I'm just going to leave the 4-pound out there. It's fine. 4 pounds fine for trout. I just love my 2-pound. Kev is all the way over at the boat launch. He's all the way over there. I knew that's where he was going. Deer burgers, awesome. How do you make yours? What I usually do is I take 100% venison, and then depending on the quantity, I'll throw a couple pieces of raw bacon and grind it up with the meat again, and I'll make burgers that way. I love doing that. I won't add any pork, it'll just be the bacon. I feel like it freezes better if you just freeze the 100% venison and then mix it. If you're going to cut it with pork or something, just do that when you actually go to make the meal. My freezer is packed. I need to make a little bit of room. I think I'm going to make some beef jerky next week, or deer jerky, and kind of clear out some space. Because I plan on taking a couple more deer yet. It's the best way. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. I kind of used to try a ton of recipes, and I found one I like, and I tend to just stick to it. We got 42 minutes to make this happen here. Let's see if I can limit out on trout. It's not supposed to be this difficult, but sometimes it is. All right, Jessica, have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping in. Don't be a stranger. Nolan's out too. I don't add anything but some fresh lard when I go cook, gets hands mixed in. Sounds good. That'll work. Got some work to do. All right, Nolan. Have a good rest of your day. Come on, fish. You render it yourself. That's awesome. That's awesome. Never done that. I just started getting into that with bears at one point in Alaska, but I didn't really have the equipment or the time. I was guiding so much, and it was just my wife and I. So I never really picked it up. Maybe when the kids are grown and gone, give me another chance to learn some of that stuff that I never learned. Is that the wind or a fish? I use the hickory smoke to keep the flies off moose meat. My moose tastes like bacon. Sounds good to me. Can't beat moose steaks. That's probably my favorite meat, to be honest with you. I used to trade salmon for a guy upriver, the only guy upriver. He lived like 30 miles up from us. But he would always bring down some moose meat, and I'd give him a bunch of salmon. I learned a lot about prepping meat from that guy. He'd leave it out on the counter like the whole damn day. It's good stuff. Oh great, the geese are back. Okay, they're my pliers. Can't have those. Great, that's wonderful. Thanks for coming back, guys. Missed you. I don't know how it would compare to elk. I've only had elk a couple times and I didn't get to cook it. I like moose a whole lot more than elk. Elk, I mean, there's nothing wrong with elk. I got the opportunity to cook a lot of moose. Yeah, it was only one dude, a trapper, just one dude upriver. And he lived on a lake, so he wasn't really, the lake attached to the river, but I don't think he had a fish wheel or anything like that, or he never felt like putting it in. I think, to be honest with you, I think he lived off of beer. If you know what I mean, I think he lived off of beer. Yeah, the first time I had black bear, I didn't like it. It tasted like too sweet. Then I got some, the second time I had bear meat, I followed some recipes from, what's his face? I'm not going to think of it right now. They were all turned out delicious. So I think it's just knowing how to prep the meat and cook it to a recipe. But it's not my favorite, but it was good. Like I would definitely harvest another one if the opportunity came up. Yeah, the water chickens are back. Who's going to Taiwan? When are you going to Taiwan? Who's going to Taiwan? Food talk made me hungry. Bologna sandwich engaged. Sorry about the shaking. That's a goose. That's a goose. Ow! Bit me. Okay, you're out of here, buddy. You're done. Leave. Woodchuck is one of my favorites. Nice dark red meat. Yeah, exactly. Depends on what the bear eats. The bears that I took were berry eating. We're in like our cabin's in like a blueberry bog. Cranberry bog, a lot of cranberry, a lot of berries in general. But yeah, I've heard the same thing. It depends on what they're eating. Got a full bag of frog legs in the freezer. They are good. Yeah, we love doing that. Once July rolls around, I think July 1st, you can start harvesting greens and bulls. We love frog legs. We don't do too many videos anymore on it, but we spear a lot of frogs. And Barbie rods. Hey, Templin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in here. Come on, stop. You can't eat my cord, dude. Get out of here. Get lost, bro. He wants my cord so bad. My ads are crazy. Okay. I have to check on them. I have a mid. I should just have the moderate. I don't have the high ads on. Just have the moderate ads. They're based on what you look up, not what the channel does. You get weird stuff. Look at in the mirror. Anybody want chickens? $1 a piece. Got some water chickens for sale. Yeah, Justin, I just don't know where to get geese. You know, it's so hard to hunt them around here. I don't know what shotgun I would use. I don't know if I can hit them. They look tricky. I have to trick them to coming over to my house. Barbie. I didn't even know Barbie was around. Hello, water chicken. Open up the pack bait in the back of the car and leave. Yeah, that's what I should do. I lead them right into the oven. Then you don't even need a license. I think it's considered goose suicide at that point. That's smart.
Have some friends there.
Yeah, you want them, you can have them.
Oh, well, they seem to like you.
Yeah, they like to follow me.
Well, hey, go. Go, 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 go. Here's the children.
There's your chance. Look, they have food. Go with them. Bet you guys would love dog biscuits. All right, when these rods are going to go. Feel it. Ooh, there it goes. Come, bird. That was me. Dodge all the geese to get to the rod on the takedown. You get stepped on. It's not my fault. Yeah, my buddies are back. Foul play. Oh, Lord. Thought you were eating a bologna sandwich. I'll warm these geese up. Yeah, we got the goose view here. Back to the goose view. Yeah, they like this spot. They always join me when I fish this lake. No matter where on the lake I go, they always find me. Perfect, yeah. Let's all take a nap. Ooh, white rod just got pulled on. Let's go. can't see Chad on the goose view. I gotta bring you guys back up with me. They're just sleeping down there. Momentarily put the sandwich down. Fins and Feathers. That's the name of a pet shop near me. Fins and Feathers. Fins, feathers, paws, and claws. Everyone likes these geese, but Devin, whatever his name is, tells me they're man eaters. These are the geese he tried to convince me of, that they're going to attack me. They're the meanest creatures on earth. He kept telling me how nasty they are. Look at them. Pure killer. Just tell they want to kill me. Perfect. I'll put some butter on them, throw them right in the oven. Ah, oh, come on. That's not true. They're the nicest critters. One bit me in the butt when I was a little baby. I used to be pretty terrorized, pretty scared. I can't think. Terrorized. Pretty terrorized? I don't know if that's the word I wanted. Yeah, I used to be really afraid of geese. I shot one once and took it in the goose blind with me, and it came back to life. Oh my God. I was with my dad and my brother, and we were hunting. And everybody shot one as this one flock came down, but apparently I had the only goose that came back to life. And like, it didn't just start like making noise, it took flight in this little tiny bunker that we had. Surprised I still hunt because it was pretty traumatic. I was like 12. I'll spare you from the details of what came next. Zombie goose. Pretty much, man. They're both asleep now. They got their heads tucked in under their wings. Oh, I finished it off. It was not going to survive. There were steps down into this bunker. I just took the neck around that and grabbed the knife and removed it. You'd think it would stop there, but guess what? It didn't. Somewhere there's a good picture of that day. Looked like we were in a chainsaw massacre. Yeah, during trout season, like spring trout here is when they're on their nests, and they are nasty. For sure. That end rod getting hit. Might just be the wind. The wind's picking up. One more trout. Let's get one more trout here. I don't know where Kevin went. Oh, here he comes. He's going to be excited to see his goose friends. That was personal, Jimmy. That's when they come across the creek, it's personal. You must have done something they remembered. You probably fried up their eggs or something. 2 years later, they tracked you down. They say they come back and they'll use the same spot to nest every year, and they'll match up with the same couples. Like they'll find their mate again. Pretty wild. Oh, you all right?
Just sleeping.
Just woke them up. They're trying to sleep.
You're in our space. You can't be complaining.
You want to sit down a little bit?
Yeah.
Is that the trout line?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me cast it.
I shortened it a little bit.
Okay. The one.
Stuart, the animals were not here first. They were all the way over there. They're like 40 feet over there. Come here. I'm gonna pet you. No, 41 more minutes.
Want to add that again?
No, 20 minutes.
What?
21 minutes until we leave.
Yeah.
41? Yeah, I'm gonna pet you.
Carp.
What was that for? So they were on the 4th day of creation. Animals were created. They were on the first earth. Gotta bail. Enjoy the day and have a great weekend. Web Shooter Slings is heading out. Bye, Web Shooter. Even the duck, the goose, the about to be sausage animals. I'm watching it. You've been. Who else? Who's that? You've been thunderstruck. Is heading out. See you, Justin. Trooper Scotty allows me to fetch your story. Stick to it. Okay. Fishhead Videos is in. Fishhead, what is up? We're leaving in like 20 minutes. We call it One Rainbow. You've been thunderstruck. I ride by. I ride. Stuart said, "Catch you later, Justin, my dearest brother." Hello, Royal brother. You've been thunderstruck by Stuart, brother. See you, Justin. Raptor Will saying bye. Yeah, my bad. Oh! big hit. Okay. Yeah, 2 rainbows and a crappie, my bad. Stewart said 1-800 Steve at it again. Yeah, that was a big one. I just shout bam. That one's just looking at you. Hello. More comments, yay. Oh, Steve Brell. Schoolwork. Hey, just to give you a heads up, I made contact with Magic Baits. The guy said he's going to most likely send you an email. Nice one, Steve, brother, nice. Dad, Steve Brill said, he made a contact with Magic Bait. Hold up, guys. You could read the comment about you contacted Magic Baits and they're going to send you an email or something.
Okay.
Let's go and go pick that rod away.
Stand up here. Reach out.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a couple hits going on right now, so I think there's probably a little pot of trout that moved over. You gave me the message, Steve. Thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. Almost done here. I'd like to pick up another one or two if we can. That'd be awesome. Be great. We get out of here. Power bait's not gone. That stuff doesn't ever fall off. That rod just went. Yeah. You gotta watch them, bud. So you gotta see them before you. When they start shaking like that, it's already too late. You gotta be there for that slightest little thing. Bells are just there to make sure you don't lose a rod completely. If you're not paying attention. Hey, stop eating my phone. No. Jeez.
It's not very nice. It's not very nice. It's like 14-inch grass over there. Go eat that stuff.
They like this fresh grass. He thinks this is like a salad, daily salad for him. It's all sprouting just for him. And bring these things in and recast them. They both can get knocked around.
Check that one in first. What is your problem? Over here. Over here. No, not the bag though, gee. This is our stuff. Your stuff is everything but this stuff, okay? Yeah, that's a, yeah, buddy, yeah.
back. 6 people hanging out, 37 thumbs up. It's okay, I am a professional. Wind is definitely picking up here.
Like I said, the wind, it feels like the wind's going to pick up in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's going to get a lot worse tomorrow. But I think the canal would be the spot to go to get out of the wind. The ocean's going to be way too windy.
You think?
It's going to stink, yeah. 30-mile-an-hour wind.
Did you look at the wind there?
30.
Is it bad when you were there with the boat?
It's horrible.
Is it that fast or faster?
That's what I see.
Is there going to be like a... Hey! Oh, come here. He's big enough to run. Is there going to be like another time, not this weekend, but a different weekend we can go?
Yeah, they'll be here all till Christmas almost, buddy. And there, I got it. Oh.
This is between you two goblins. Especially you. Especially. That, no. Hey, not the cord, Chief! Hey, you think that's funny, huh? Is the camera okay? Yeah, the camera's still okay. No. No.
I'm going to need a new cord to keep chewing on it like that. we could, I wouldn't mind having a goose or two to protect the chickens, actually. But I think they work better if you just have one for guarding chickens. Gonna stay live another 8 minutes, see if we can pick up another trout, and then we're gonna get out of here. Call it a day, go home and clean the 2 trout and the crappie, and whatever else we can catch in the next 8 minutes. And get our weekend started. Got a few phone calls to make. It's gonna be a busy day. I try to pop in, catch some of you guys. I know Stewart's got a panel. Skeeter, I'm not sure if he's still gonna fish, but not sure if Bass in the Hat's still live. Try to make my rounds and visit y'all. Jimmy said you should take one home with you.
I could. Should I?
No, we don't need any more pets.
There's no rule saying you can't. Am I right?
I don't know. Probably is, actually.
This one.
It's going to be crazy here tomorrow. He just freezes and pretends to catch fish. He's out there, man. He's out there doing the work. There's, there's not that many spots right where he's at, so. The van's definitely coming in. You know it's coming in tomorrow.
Van Dam?
No, the van from the city. And the vans pull up and everybody comes out
Why?
because they stopped. It's the first weekend after stocking. Word is spreading right now. stocked. They're all going to come out of the city. Over. Yep, throwing the cast net out. Yep,
The cast.
yep. Oh, he's got a nice one on. There you go. He's got one in. If you're going to watch the rods, I'll keep casting, bud, okay?
Okay.
I really want to do that.
What's up, guys? That's a big one.
I'm going to put a split shot on it so I can cast it out a little bit further.
Okay.
I've done that. Right.
Yeah, looks like a big trout, Travis.
I'm going to go put my green warden shirt on and go make sure he's got the license. You caught enough today, sir.
Good, he's keeping it. Skeeter don't know how to fish worth a lick. He just sticks a bait on, and then soon as the fish grabs it, the bait, he changes all of his rods to that bait. Travis, you hit S Creek or no? That's coming up soon. Something. These things are about to be sausage soon. Go. Fasten the hat is in. That's. Yo, what's up, Bass in the Hat? I have never seen you before. I know this other dude has. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. We got 2 rainbows and 1 big crappie. We're gonna fry them up. Hopefully, feels like somebody's watching me. Hey, Bass in the Hat caught your live for a bit. Yeah, hope you guys checked his live out. Make sure you check everybody's lives out that's in this stream if you can. Don't feel pressured. 9 people in, 37 thumbs up. We're doing this. Oh yeah, 2 rainbows, a 5-inch bass, and a big crappie. Caught 5 fish. 5 fish, 3 species. 5 fish, 3 species. 5 fish, 3 species. Got a 111.5-inch crappie and 2 rainbows today. Cool. We're 11.5-inch crappie and 2 rainbows today. They were probably around 11, yeah. They were probably 11 and a half inch crappie. I don't know if it was 11 and a half inches. I think it was like a 9-inch crappie. Oh, 5 seconds. 5 more seconds. 4 hours and 45 seconds. Gonna happen in 40 seconds. Okay, one more cast and we're packing it up, y'all. Good luck. Put good luck in the chat. Put good luck. Put good luck. Or anything that represents good luck. Spam it.
Do my last cast on this side. Do my last cast over here.
Last cast is gonna be over here, y'all. Oh my gosh, they're estimating the fish. Stewart said 2 rainbows, 11 and a half inches. Well, to his 2 rainbows, 11 and a half. Oh my gosh, I cannot read this. 2 rainbows, 11 and a half speckled spotted paper mouth grass bass, moonfish, and 5 ditch pickle. The 5-inch ditch pickle. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
All right. You can start bringing them in. I'll say goodbye to everybody.
Oh yeah.
Carp rod in first.
Yeah. What?
So bring the carp rod in first.
In first.
All right, y'all. We're gonna get up out of here, go home and clean these fish. Because yeah, I got to loose on purpose. Georgia Times, welcome in, we're going out. Bass in the hat, just a tip, don't set your lives to make for kids. Yeah. Let me go back and read that. Brad's 100% correct here. These are one of the many things you got to learn with doing the lives. It says bass in the hat, just a tip. Don't set your lives to made for kids. It keeps you from having a live chat going. Yeah, it's true. You'd kind of think you'd want it set for kids, but that's like a whole different thing. You can't chat. There's a lot of negative thing. You can't comment. So unless it's like literally only for kids, then that's when you would choose that. Other than that, you want not made for kids. All right, enough shop talk. I'm gonna get out of here, get home, clean this fish. You all have a good rest of your day. Thanks for watching. We'll be back live Monday, 10 to 2. That'll be members.
Might be live before that.
I don't think we will be. Yeah. So, yeah. We will see y'all Monday if you're a member. If not, we'll see you on Tuesday. See y'all later. Peace.